Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Unlimited, and today I'm playing Honkai Impact. That's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date when I go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. On with start stuff. Okay, so today I'm doing the Ruan Mei Event. That's the plan. Bit later, we'll do, so it's Monday, so Overwatch and then Summon Night, depending on how things go with Shrimp and stuff. We'll see, because I haven't confirmed with Shrimp today, but it should be fine. 3-minute ad while I do start stuff. See you all in a bit. Okay, let's go to the right call. And then work on the tweet. I'm just repurposing the New Year's tweet, but changing it. Oh, it's fine. I did that a little wrong, but it's fine. I screwed up the Reddit post a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, all the postings been posted. We did get an alert on Twitch. Okay, let's see, where is the controller at? Oh, over here. Okay, let's start some Honki. Well, I'm gonna do a simulated universe, get done some of the weekly stuff. And then, work on the event. For simulated universe, I'll do Ching Che and the Swarm Blessings, because that should dominate enough to get through the difficulty before the, the second hardest difficulty. Don't know if I want to still use Argenti or not. I might still use Argenti, I just might need to, work on his, build. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Hugs. Hello. Why the volume feels so quiet. It's at 50. Let me see, did I mess up the volume again? No, I'll go ahead and go to 5, I guess. Okay, let's see. Let's look at Argenti's stuff and maybe Huohuo and Qingche. Oh, Qingche wasn't maxed out either yet. Let's max out Qingche. And then I'll look at Argenti's gear. Because Qingche is the thing that's gonna get me. What are her traces like? She probably also needs her traces to work out too, but let's see. What's her max, I wonder? Is it by 2 every time? Probably be good to get her maxed out. Let's do her relics first. Okay, that Qingche's relics are maxed out now. Attack increased by 12, or speed increased by 6, basic and basic attack damage by 10. And increase wearer's crit rate by 8 when the wearer's crit rate reaches 70 or higher. The wearer's basic attack and skill damage increased by 20. So her light cone is lacking because of it being switched out. I might give her a different one. Let's see. So I can't give her her actual one because Argenti needs it more. Damage by 64%. This one is just the user skill regenerate energy, which is good with her because it can, but cannot be repeatedly triggered. So that might be something to change. Increase her crit damage, maybe, or increase damage dealt by the wearer's follow-up attack by 42% at the current HP of the target's enemy. It's below or equal to 50. Increased damage dealt by follow. That's specifically for her to 48% there, or increase wearer's attack by 24% when wearer defeats an enemy. Wearer's crit damage increased by 36. That can stack 3 times. I might give her that one. Yeah, that one. Switch that, and then it needs to be enhanced. I have enough tiers. I have enough tiers. It's just... go. inventory. Let's go here. I don't have enough of those either. I'm gonna buy these. The Ember Exchange. The higher level. Oh, this is the higher, or maybe the lower level one first. Get 20 of those. It's better priced here. Grab both of them. Or how much would that be? That would be all of it. I'll just get those ones for now. Okay. Get 10 of those. Okay. I'll have to grind out some of that eventually. Okay, there we go. So then having that on Chinte, her attack is now 3,000. Okay, that's good. HP is 3,000. Crit rate, crit damage. What is the thing that the other relic works off of? Crit rate needs to be 70. But by the time she gets into everything with all of her stuff, and in the simulated universe, she'll be fine. Okay, now for Argenti's relics. Oh, out of money. Let's go. Let's see what that gave. Get some money real quick. Why? I guess because I had the music so low in the game? Let's fix it, maybe. Turn that to 4. Turn the music up to 7. This is just, these areas are quiet. Okay, that's slightly better. Okay, I need to go and get some money. Let's go get some money. Come on, auto.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Together as one. Give me strength.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Savor it for me.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I failed to send you.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Human creations. Converge and awaken.
Get them!
The fight is set.
Okay, how much? Oh, this is the wrong one. Anyway, oops. That's not the money one. I'm so used to that being the one that I do that I forgot that's not what I wanted right now. Here. This one. Hello, Soul. Hello. How was Final Fantasy? I hope your classes are doing class things. Oh no. I ran out of money and I need to get my characters for the simulated universe a little bit higher to finish the next level in the gold thing.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Human creations.
And all the ones that aren't story log, that's good.
Get them.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
So a neat thing about using Blade and Jing Liu together, I'm pretty sure, I'm not fully confident on how it works, but one of Jing Liu's things damages party members,
Lunar flame.
which feeds into Blade's ability. Okay, it's that one. It's her, like, charged attack thing. Because now Blade's got a counter. And then when Blade hurts himself, it also feeds his thing.
Protect me! Protect me!
Try harder.
Savor it for me.
And there. Yep. So, oh, the audio clip thing. So, I found out the other night that, oh, hello, Luna. You got cheap traffic with HP. Let's see. So, I found out about, so, I had Argenti on the team in the simulated universe. And everyone got hit. Including Huo Huo. Argenti's voice actor and Tell have the same voice actor. Let's go to... Well, I'll play Argenti's getting hit first. So Argenti getting hit is...
Flesh wound. A test.
But what I heard was... It's a heavy hit. Oh, this one.
You dare attack
That one.
me?
The "You dare attack me" is what I heard.
You dare attack me?
And so I thought, oh, everyone got hit. And so I thought Argenti and Huo Huo were making, like, got hit noises. And that Argenti was letting the demons out.
You dare attack me?
The other ones with Tell? Probably her alt has Tell, assumably.
Demons, depart! Give me strength!
Where's her? Where's one that would have Tell? Oh.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs.
Yeah, there's what we're...
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
But so the guy voice there is the same as Argenti. And so it really tripped me up having them both in the party. Thinking that Argenti was going a little crazy. Because I hadn't had Argenti without Huo Huo in the party.
I will protect all beauty in the universe. For Adrilla.
Oh yeah, because like how that one is like
For Adrilla.
a little bit like growly. I just thought he got even more growly.
The darkness ends here.
Like a... Oh well. And that's that. What other things are interesting? His Edelons. So I got Edelon 2 of him when I was trying to pull for Ruan Mei. Like, his Edelons are okay. And then Ching-Che. Oh, I guess I don't have Ching-Che full. I need that last Ching-Che. Ching-Che destroys, though. Okay. Oh, the thing I was after was money. Let's see, I need to get Argenti's relics up. He's doing okay, but he's not doing good enough because his relics aren't done up yet. Oh, I'm out of relics. Let's see. 2000. I mean, I guess that's okay because this light cone here, 0.4% for every energy point. So 0.4 times 160, which I think, let me get the calculator. I think that is like 100%. Or about 100%. Hello, Nautilus, hello. .4 times 160. Okay, it's 64%. That's still a lot of percent on top, and that's on top of everything else. Because then too bad it only goes to 160, because his actual energy is 180. Okay, so let's go to the simulated universe, because I got enough. Yeah, but it's like really good with Argenti, because I don't think Ching-Che has enough to actually get the full, does she? Or she might have just, yeah, she's 20 short. Are there relics that do max energy? Because I haven't seen any max energy relics as far as I know. Can I, like, sort by, no, not filter? Yeah, I don't see max energy. I don't even see the energy recharge here, though, either. Unless that's a max stat, main stat. Energy recharge is the main stat. What about... But max energy is not here. Oh, you're making me... I haven't heard about that one. I know you talked about your, I think you were making a mouse with a fan in it, and then also making your stream deck. But you haven't talked about, the cat catcher yet. Okay, let's go to Simulated Universe. I'll work on that. Because I had to do a different Edelon for Ching-Che, or not Edelon, light cone for Ching-Che. Because I gave the other one to Argenti. Okay, propagation's what it's called then. That team is fine. You need more money to make it. Yeah, because you were getting like custom parts painted or printed or whatever. Hello, Bob. Hello. Cat catcher, your mom will buy the design from you. I'm trying to think though, what that might be like over engineering something that's already got a solution, because they have the metal cages where they just have like the little like the like weight thing that like undoes the latch. Which dice do I want to use? Currents. Yeah, let's do this dice and edit it. Okay, so occurrence subnormal or domain, obtain one blessing for every occurrence in the domain and turn it into a blank domain. Ooh, that might be powerful. Immediately generate 3 random beacons and random domains on the plane. This effect will not be... What other ones are there? A lot of times you get a cat you don't want in the cage. I guess, yeah. But I mean, I think you gotta, like, monitor it or, like, get an alert every time it, like, something, like, moves in it. Okay, yeah, okay, these two, I guess, are fine. And this one generates beacons. Immediately copy the selected domain to get more. One domain excluding boss turn, 1 random. That's the same as a copy. That's pretty good on that one. Okay. To a reward domain. I think his reward domains count for that, right? Yeah. Turn it into a reward domain instead. One domain on the current plane that contains a blessing trotter or hero card. Okay, this one. Okay, this should work. Simply a remote control to activate the door mechanism. Trying to think of how the trying to think. You wouldn't. I feel like the biggest hurdle would be the like distance of the control. Because I know like cheapy remote controls or whatever like don't have like very big distance, and if there's anything in the way. But maybe something like however like the car keychain fobs work, because those can like go through things. And then you would just like maybe the same type of mechanism as like that unlocks a car. That's my biggest like thought on that. That's as far as I can think through on that. An RF controller that goes extra far. That's good. I know there's the trick where if your like your car keychain doesn't like reach, you can put it under your chin and use the water in your brain to magnify the signal. Okay. This his AoE.
And flee.
When they keep quiet. Gotcha. Come on. A quick divination.
Just an attack.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
No blessings, it's going oof, but it'll be fine once we get, like, started.
No matter.
Flesh wound. Wretched and flee.
Wait for the tiles.
There we go. Okay. So if a character uses their skill, the skill does not initiate an attack, increase damage of all allies. So when Qingque uses her ability, increase damage to all allies, or her skill or whatever. Let's just do it. Oh, wrong button. This one.
above all.
There. Increase another damage or something. Use his alt.
Until I will protect all beauty for Adrilla.
Choose him to strike. A quick divination.
I should have probably used her
Together
skill,
as
but oh
one.
well.
Got them. My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Wait for the tiles. Gotcha. I see through you. No matter.
My oath is to a solid.
Choose him.
There we go. Increase crit rate on ultimate.
Embrace virtue. The beauty is eternal.
Wait for the tiles. Stay calm. Gotcha. I'm gonna hold
There we
everyone
go.
back again.
So the thing is actually a board with a battery charger, power management battery. The RF, you're using a module to detect the RF signal and a circuit to activate the door. Use 1 second so it doesn't turn off while the door is still closing.
Got them. Wretched and fleeting.
Okay, get more energy when their turn begins. All those blessings were met. Let's see if I can get some good stuff. Immediately generate the beacons. Go here. After character uses the basic attack, their defense increases by 40% for 1 turn. They deal damage with follow-up damage for follow-up attack increased by 4%. So the follow-up stuff is good with this team. Once I get the one that turns alts into follow-ups, because this team is like very alt charge fast stuff. Ching-Che is the only one with a follow-up attack. Rotate. Wait, I get that. Turn one random elite domain or adventure domain into a reward domain, which will then feed the thing. Should probably use a cheat to get the. We'll see if I can get a few more reward domains
Care to
before
test your
I
skills?
use the cheat to get the rewards for it.
Glory above all.
I should have used Ching-Che to hit, but I don't have any like attack techniques.
Until I will protect all beauty for Adrilla.
Luck of the draw. Please. And
Ching-Che's nails are so
all
cute. I like
things
the
in
little
this world have
flowers.
their law. Human creations.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. The storm shall pass. The beauty is eternal.
My turn.
Until I will protect all beauty.
I see through you.
Not the board costs, machine setup cost.
Hesitation
So 15
only
bucks?
breeds chaos.
For 10 boards, or 10 boards that cost 15 each, I guess, or other is what you're saying. So the total is like 150.
Together as one.
So the two attackers here, neither of them are HP based, but when I have Blade on the team, the skill of Fujuan's that puts down the purple on the ground.
Dead standing up.
That increases max HP, which also buffs Blade's attack, because Blade's attack scales off of his max HP.
Get them.
Should probably heal, but it's fine. But the Ho-Ho's healing also scales $15 each. Okay. Ho-Ho's healing also scales off of her max HP, so it's good for Ho-Ho too.
Rigid and fleecy.
So I had another. I guess Natasha's stuff also scales off her HP, but I feel like I had another max HP character, but I forgot who it was. But though Argenti and Qingche scale off of attack, so it doesn't help them that much except for survivability.
Wow! A quick divination. I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them. Embrace virtue. The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Come on. Look at the draw. Please, and... victory!
That's still fine, because you only need to re-up her skill when it's
All things
blinking.
in this human creations.
Got a portable soldering iron for $40. That sounds like a good deal. I'm gonna think. I don't think I have a soldering iron, but I have a wood burner, but I think you can use that for like low temp stuff. I don't know if that counts or not, I forget. It's like about the same thing as like a soldering iron, but I think it goes a lower temp.
Protect me! Protect me!
My guiding light.
Oh, I think I paid like 20 for the wood burner.
Rigid and fleecy.
My turn.
When you really wants $300.
I'm scared!
Stay put. Get
Use that, do that. Oh, I probably should have used
Let me closer!
the cure healing, because like she also gets debuff clear like Natasha. It worked out fine though.
beauty is eternal.
Come on.
Until I will protect all beauty. For a drill.
I
Now
see
my
through
buffs
you.
aren't very good.
I can do this!
Let's see, actually the exact same thing you want to make and sell. The soldering iron or the cat trap?
Fool! You can't play dead.
Give me strength! Wait for the tiles. My turn. A quick divination.
The soldering iron.
My oath is to a solitary road. Rigid and fleecy.
Choose me strike.
I mean, I guess the components would probably be pretty, like, simple in a soldering iron, because isn't it just like a heating coil or whatever? You probably need something to limit the temperature. Okay, so after a character uses an ultimate where a skill point is consumed... I don't know whose ultimate consumes skill points. After a character uses an ultimate... Oh no, never mind. That's not what that says. It's after a character uses an ultimate, comma, when a skill point is consumed, comma. It's considered as additionally consuming, so it counts as 2 skill points after an ult. Or skill... I don't know how long after the ult, because, like, Qingche... I guess maybe with, like, ult then attack with somebody's skill would work for that. And it counts as them using 2 skill points for all the stuff that scale off of skill point use. But Qingche can't use a skill point directly after her ult, so that doesn't do much for her. The one you're buying just has a battery. It's 20, 1, or 12, oh, not 21, 112. I can't read. 12 watts. 300 buck one is 80 watts. It's charged. The thing I have is like on a cord. I'm pretty sure wood burners and soldering irons are like the same thing, just like not as powerful or something. Let me see. Okay, yeah, so upon Googling, a wood burning tool is a cheap soldering iron with differently shaped tips. Yes, the one I have is like just has to be plugged in all the time. I think it was probably not more than 20 bucks or something. It probably doesn't go like to a high enough power. Oh yeah, you said the same thing as I was Googling it. Because when I was speaking, I wasn't looking at chat because I was looking at the screen for Google, and then you said the exact same stuff the Google results said. Let's see. Turn something into a reward domain, I guess. This one. Okay. There's gas line. I don't trust them either. Check stability. Yeah, I feel like it would be a bit unstable. Oops, shit.
The storm shall pass.
One of the erudition ones lets you like revive and like get more HP based off of your like energy or whatever.
Wow.
So here's where this blessing like skill is really good. So I use it. I give Ching-Che another turn,
Wait
get
for the
more
Gotcha.
stuff.
My turn.
I can use her all.
Luck of the draw. Please.
Additionally.
And victory.
And I'll use her.
All things human creations.
And use her skill, which counts as 2 skill points for the other charge.
Got them.
Look.
It's his alt.
I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla. Beauty is
Counts as 2
eternal.
skill points. Her not using any
quick
skill
divination.
points.
I'm gonna hold everyone back
Healing
again.
up.
Give me strength.
Should have healed Argenti. And then Ho-Ho also buffs attack too. So Ho-Ho's ult buffs attack and regenerates energy.
And yang.
Though I don't have it, I don't think, like, set up properly or something, because the amount of energy she regenerates doesn't feel like enough.
Until I will protect all beauty.
No, wait, oops. I put that up. Oh well.
Take on my turn.
I put order on that.
Flesh.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
Do it this time.
Wretched and fleeting.
Choose me.
flesh wound.
Okay, use her ult.
Human creations.
Then her skill. Then her ult charges her charge, and when Fujuan's charge goes off, she heals herself. And so if you do an abundance as your main blessing, or just if you get a bunch of abundance blessings, that turns Fujuan into the main healer. And she would actually heal more than Woho does.
Get them.
Woho's healing's kind of soft, but in Simulated Universe of Blessings of Abundance, Woho and Fuzhong would make a good healer, though,
You
together.
who wander, what do your eyes see?
Next thing you're buying, it'll take a while, is Asus Bowie Bluetooth headphones.
The beauty is eternal.
Wait for the tiles. No matter.
Damn, 70 hours of battery.
Yin and yang.
Until I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
I see through you. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect
That
me.
fixes that. Do that.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Wretched and fleeting.
Choose when to strike.
Okay. That, use that, get Ching Che another
Wait
round.
for the tiles. Stay calm. My turn.
Use her ult.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory.
Get them.
No matter.
The beauty is eternal.
One's ult.
Yin and yang. All things in the human creations.
No, is it Fujuan's main skill is like a get down Mr. President thing where she just like takes the damage for everybody
Converge and
when her
awaken.
skill's up.
Give me strength.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
My blessings right now are kind of meh.
A quick divination. I'm scared.
Escape, get them. The beauty is eternal.
Yin and yang. My turn. Choose when to strike. Gotcha. Stay calm.
This like path skill or whatever mixed with the hunt blessings that are like for every like subsequent turn you gain more attack would be really good, because then when you get like the charge 2 of it, she can, and then also the like extra turns for killing, her turn just keeps going unless it's like a boss.
Luck of the draw.
Her follow-up activated there.
And victory.
Her skill needs to activate so she can have her bonus
Human
HP.
Creations.
Backpack RPG, something like that. I don't think I've played it. I don't. The title doesn't sound familiar.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Charge up a little with that.
Fiends or devils, I'll
It
crush
still just
them all.
kills me that Tal has the same voice as Argenti. Especially having them in the same party.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
My oath is to a solitary road. Until I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla. Get them.
No matter. Yin and yang.
Okay. Got through that. Okay, when a character recovers a skill point, cause a random enemy to receive spores. That's good. Or destructible objects. Blessings. Okay, you got that. Let's see what this one gives now. Oh, this is for the drink. Okay, yeah. Oh, a new drink? Maybe not. It just lets me. Okay. Upon entering battle, always break effect increased by 20 for every blessing of a different path. Upon entering battle, the character with the highest attack consumes HP equal to 24% of their max HP at the start of each turn. At the same time, their speed increase. That's not worth it. And this is the safe one. Oh, I got both of them. Damn it, that's not good. I better look for a reroll of my of my curios. Yeah, what's this one do? Yeah, that's fine. It could be like that one. Okay, oh, okay. Let's go here. And then on this one I'll use the cheat thing that gives me the blessings based off of how many. Okay, increase the cognition. Get a cheat chance and use that cheat chance to get some blessings. Unless this is like a. Yeah, let's cheat and get some blessings. Select the combat or elite domain immediately. Get the rewards of the domain and change it to blank the effects. Wait. I thought there was a different one. Select an occurrence. Obtain one blessing for every occurrence domain in the domain. And turn it into a blank domain. Okay, pick a something. Okay, if I pick that one, then I can go up. Okay, restore HP. Oh, ultimate's considered follow-ups worth more. Oh, that's all I got. Oh, I wonder if it has to be ones that are visible, so I might need to save that skill for the very beginning. Okay, I'll know that for the next round. Go here, then. Heroes, the name
I
of
owe
the
this
game.
to a solitary rose. The beauty is eternal.
When they keep wow, my turn.
There, she got her thing, and then when I do this, don't even need to do that. Okay. Characters restore HP when consuming skill points. Turn a random. They even activate because I guess there's no elite domains in here. Okay, do I want the Trotter or do I want to? I'll do Lawless Bugs in Universe though. Yeah, because I can get 3 curios. Get a forfeit amount for it. Okay, let's go to that reward domain. Oh, nice. So I can get Dewdrop or this one, because that means all ults now do aftertaste because of the other thing. Should be good. Okay. Let's see if I can get through this one, even though I've got kind of a weak start here. That one, because Ching-Che is the main power engine here.
Care to test your skills?
Could probably do Ching-Che and Blade instead of Ching-Che and Argenti, but I wanted to use Argenti because he's new.
Glory.
Feeling lucky. Infallible.
Flee. The storm shall pass. The beauty is eternal.
Wow! Stay calm. Choose from strike. Wow! Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory! I see through you. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength. My turn.
Wretched and fleeting.
Is his ult.
I will protect all beauty.
A quick divination.
Oh.
I can do this.
Okay, Fujuan does
Wait
get
for
a
the
turn
task.
before this, so I'm gonna probably just forego Argenti's AoE and re-up the shield.
Gather as one.
Got them.
Choose from strike. Wow! My turn. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
The beauty is eternal. Flesh.
No matter. Wait for the tiles.
Oh yeah, I gotta be mindful of Ching-Che's HP because she's got the most attack
I
too.
see through you. All things in the human creations.
Luckily, using skill points heals her, so and it's at the start of her turn where the damage is taken, so she can get some
A
recovery.
guiding light. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. Quadrilla.
Choose from strike.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, get Edelons. See, I've worked for all the divisions before. Let's do the engagement division again. Okay. So that first one I need to, okay, I've got until like about here before right here is where I need to use the the curio. Oh, no, weakness to enemies. Okay. Okay, so I gotta pick this one. It's an occurrence. Okay. Go into this occurrence, then into the commerce one, and then after that use the cheat skill. Okay, that skill also messed things up. Okay. Skill curio. Oh, did I get it? Obtain the reward of blessing. Okay, so I pick one that I'm not gonna go to. So this one. Get all of these now. Metamorphosis. Oh, I thought I was supposed to get one for every occurrence. Let's see. I go here. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how this works. Maybe it's for adjacent ones instead of just ones in existence. During battle, cover one skill point after each ally's turn. This effect can be triggered up to 3 times. Oh, man, I should have checked here first because I could have gotten it at cheaper prices. Turn random adjacent domains into more of that domain. Oh, I need to go all the way down there now? Get the dewdrop. And it's this one. Okay, copy it to the adjacent domains. Okay, go here and then I'll use another one of those cheats to get the gold one and see if I get 2 for
Time for
clicking on
another
that
round.
one. Okay,
Let's
I got
get
a dangerous
Infallible.
situation.
Feeling lucky.
Glory above all.
Yin and yang.
The storm shall pass. Wretched and fleeting.
Gotcha. Come on. My turn.
Go.
Wait for the tiles. Come on. A quick divination. I can do this. Give me strength. Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
The beauty is eternal.
I see through you. Together as one. You scared? My turn. Choose me
Yeah. Something's happened with it that Ching Che is getting a bunch of turns just automatically now.
Wait for the tiles. Wow!
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
I think something also must be affecting her follow-up chance, too. So her follow-up works on, like, some sort of percentage chance or something.
Gotcha.
Choose when to strike. Gotcha. My turn.
I don't really know what causes hers to go, but it was going real hard there. Let's see. Res pin bonus. Ultimate. The more enemies the ultimate hits, the higher the res pin penalty. Bonus for the next ultimate. Yeah, that's probably better. Because the hunt stuff is real, gets real broken real fast if you get multiple turns going. Okay, there's this one. Turn something into a reward domain. Use the cheat to so it's just regular occurrences in the domain and not abnormal occurrences. So I'll just do this one then. Okay, then I want to hit more of those up. Let's go here for now. I might have to redo this now that I understand how the dice works and that I was doing it wrong. Oh damn, I got the good one. Let's see. The puppet. Scenes. It's not the best one. Her first one's the better one because it gives you just every blessing on a path, but that's pretty good there too. Copy a type. So you go here, and then I'll go up to the mindset adjustment one. Okay, trigger 2 effects in a row. Okay. Let's go here. It's too bad I didn't get Ruan Mei for like for the erudition or the swarm pathways. That would be a crazy good one to get. Okay, let's do that. Points in the countdown. I don't know what the points in the countdown are. Copy a domain. Might need to copy that one. Yeah, okay, we'll go up to that one then. Let's go. Oh, I skipped. I could have gotten 2 there. Oh well, it's fine. I'll go up then to those things. Because I need my stuff to line up. Okay, Okay. I went slow. Okay, let's go up to here. Now those reward domains would be nice. I need to correct the mindset. Correct the intracognition. I don't know what the countdown points are. I don't know if that's the planar disarray, if I'm just making the enemies stronger by doing that. It's tempting, but I need the intracognition to be better instead. Chance by mistake, it's fine. Okay. Let's attempt this and hope that I get it. Achillea.
Care to test your skills?
Infallible.
Flee!
Feeling lucky.
Glory.
Okay, hopefully Ching-Che will just destroy.
You are doomed to fail.
This storm shall pass. Wretched and fleet. I will protect all beauty. For a drop.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory! I see through you. Together as one.
No, it's fine. I screwed that up, but it's fine.
They come. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
Use your ult to re-up your
All
your
things
thing.
human
Your ult.
creations.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Embrace virtue.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory! A quick divination.
Get them.
We're not done yet. Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
My turn.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. Until
Oh, I
I
didn't mean to
see
use it
that
on him,
light
but it's
once
fine.
more. I will protect all beauty.
Do this.
Get them.
I see through you. Stop. Formation. Yin and yang.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Converge and
That,
awaken.
make sure that's up. Make sure this has
Human
charge.
creations. I'm
Make
scared.
sure Warhol is healing.
Protect me. Protect me.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Flesh wound.
Yin and yang.
Charge on that.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty.
My turn. It's now or never.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Like Ching-Che should have another turn.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Luke.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Choose when to strike.
Power of the preservation.
Until I I will protect all beauty.
No matter. All things human creations. Yin and yang. Come on. Wow. Freeze and victory.
The beauty is eternal. Get them.
My turn.
This will be your very end. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Wait for the tiles. Gotcha.
Judgment of eternal winter.
No matter what good fortune
Okay,
bound
she
to
got
return.
rehab. Nice something.
Devils. I'll crush them all.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
Until I see. I will protect all beauty.
When they keep... I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me! Protect me! Converge and awaken!
My guide. Beauty is eternal.
Choosing to strike, come on! No matter.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
The world that they brought.
Okay, I need better blessings desperately. That was like touch and go. Let's see. Your brain and the neck go up. More hunt. Okay, I don't think I've had this one yet. You walk through the chaos of the Fringe Planet, a place in complete disarray. The Resistance forces struggle amidst the ruins, resisting the armed forces of the IPC, seeking a glimmer of hope. Francha's old adversaries are also mixed in, leading their own troops in this struggle. Initially, Dwayne from the Technology Division was considered no match for Francha and Corpow. But soon he made a fortune, and no one knew how. Could he have earned his riches from the war? You creep forward in a garbage pile with doubt in your mind. As Dwayne's mercenary, you have turned yourself into a perfect cyborg, and it's all too early for you to be scrapped. You must at least find out the truth before your life comes to an end. Then you look up and see him. Dwayne once reached the peak of the broadened cognition. He saw a massive amount of rare earth metals and resources piling up in into a mountain in his infinitely expanded cognition. On the peak of the mountain was a cast iron throne. I can perceive everything here. I cannot know. I can perceive everything here. As Dwayne reaches for the cast iron throne, memories started flooding his mind and whispered a name, the only king of wealth in the world. Dwayne composed himself and carried on his journey of broadened cognition. Though he deserved a break, Igmata slightly shifted his usual position, and an ancient wealth guardian appeared. To his surprise, she was a woman with long hair that cascaded down to her toes. Dwayne's attempts were unsuccessful, and he could not only reach her toes with his fingertips every time. Although she had pushed his palm away with her toes 7 times, he crawled back each time and tried to approach her again. Their interactions kept going on and on for what seemed like as long as the universe existed. Hello, Suin. Okay, let's see if I can get through the third one this time, or if I'll fail again. I need to do something to get more blessings. Let's see, can I get a curio reroll perhaps? Would be nice. I can, okay. Typically nothing dangerous pops up from the reroll. Damage, okay. I need every blessing I can get. Okay, are there even any fake? Oh, there's not even any to take, I think. I'm not gonna do this one then. Okay. Now do I want to do the game? Or do I want to just go for the reward will be better than the game. Because the game can only give, like, a blessing and a curio, whereas the reward can be a little bit more. Got a blessing from that, so the game would have been better, but at least it was a 3-star blessing. That might work. Oh shit, I can't undo that. Okay, copy. That's not good. That it copied to there. Okay, I can at least get a cheat chance at this. I don't know if that'll help me anyway. Let's see. Oh, I haven't seen this one before though. So maybe it'll give me something. Okay. One is fine. A blessing and a curio. I guess we'll go into the battle one, because then the battle will give me something. Oh, I can turn one into a... Okay, I can get a reward domain. One last reward domain. Big money, big money. Come on, big money. Be something. That'll be good, please. I don't remember what this one does. 3 random curios. Or a 3-star rarity blessing. 3 random curios. Okay. Let's see if I can win. Against who should I... Guess this one. If I can get through this, I get the hardest mode unlocked. Okay. Let's see here.
Feeling lucky.
Glory. Flesh wound. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. For Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Come on. Luck of the draw. Please. And
Do that.
victory!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All things
Probably should have
human.
stacked that
creations.
differently on Ching-Che, but it's fine.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! All things human. Creations. My turn. Win. A quick divination. Gotcha.
Until I will protect all beauty! Wretched and fleeting!
Wait for the tiles. Choose one strike. This wow, my turn. Luck of the draw, please, and victory!
Yep,
Together as one.
do this for...
Got them! Until I will protect all beauty! The beauty is eternal! Until I will protect all beauty!
Wait for the tiles. Yin and yang.
Until I will protect all beauty!
At least it has a healing effect and
I
not a
see
damage
through you.
effect, so I might be able to get through this okay.
The beauty is eternal!
Protect me! Protect me! Luke. My turn. Choose new strike. Stay calm. Please, and victory! It came together. A quick divination. Together as one. All things in this world, human creations.
Wretched and fleeting! Until I will protect all beauty!
Yo.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Got them!
Wait for the tiles. Gotcha. Come on, my turn.
How does Brain in the Jar activate?
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Until I will protect all beauty!
No matter.
The beauty is eternal! Until I will protect all beauty!
Foradrilla.
My oath is to a solitary, wretched and fleeting!
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength.
This stage now.
Yin and yang. Choose when to strike. Wait for the tiles. Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
D is eternal!
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
Until I see, I will protect all beauty!
My turn. Choose me to strike. Gotcha. Wow. Gotcha.
My guiding light. Until I will protect all beauty!
Yin
Oh shit,
and
it's
yang.
flashing. Please let one of
All
these
things
recover some
human
skill points somewhere.
creations.
Not, I'll have to hope that I
Luck of
get
the draw.
the thing.
Freeze and victory!
Until I will protect all beauty!
All things human creations.
To her so she can
I'm scared.
Stay put!
re-up the stuff.
Protect me! Protect me! Together as one. My turn. Wait for the tiles.
And I did it! Yes, okay, that's good. I got it finally. Okay. By the time the Emperor War broke out, De Wang's power had already been well established on Kriprogo. The mechanical overlords started eliminating the organic lives on the planet. The war machines traversed through the cities, demolishing skyscrapers effortlessly with their massive feet. However, there were still more remote areas that remained untouched by these events. The people there were blissfully unaware of what was happening in the distance, continuing to live simplistic and peaceful lives. Just like this very moment, a labored couple are sharing the same bowl of starflower fried rice. When a starflower slips off the bowl, the husband bends down to pick it up with a mechanical clamp. He prays every day for his wife to not ask, but she does anyway. Do you hate people who are not unable to love? I hate them. I don't hate them as I am one of them. I'll say I don't hate them. We are machines. We have no love, the husband answered. Alright. There's laundry in the washing machine. Please take them out to dry, the wife replied. They never touched on the topic again later. When the anti-organic equation was activated afterwards, the husband was killed by his mechanical wife. As such, De Wang's subordinates concluded that even machinery that had been given the human appearance and had bonded with organic life for a long time, could join the war under the calculations of the anti-organic equation. They made another shocking discovery shortly after that. The anti-organic equation was also found by DeWang's subordinates and some of the organic lives who came here from the fringe planets to plunder resources. The equation was a simulation that did not follow thoughts but altered them. Okay. It's gonna be some big rewards because it's getting through the base stages. And also new dice faces too, because which will also give some rewards. Okay, and then there'll be rewards in this, because I got so many dice faces. Just one a little bit short for that. Let's see. I should go do the Caverns of Corrosion. Wait, first let's see what I've got currently. 400 there. Two tickets there. Let's just see if I can get any more yellow tickets. Oh, it's a 4-star light cone. Okay. Which then can't quite afford another yellow ticket. Keep messing around. Let's see. Well, once I get not the guide, I want the Nameless Honor. Once I get a little bit more, I'll get those two there, which will bring me up to, I think, 6 yellow tickets, which then, I'll get 2 more white tickets, which I might be able to buy another yellow ticket with. Okay, let's see what the new stage is like. So this one, the Conundrum mode, which I've unlocked. Okay, let's go do those other things real quick. Cabinet Corrosion. Let's go here. Let's see what my weekly limit is, too. Let's just check the weekly limit real quick. And I do need to go fight Fantilia, though, as well. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to reach the... Even if I do reach it, it's not going to be from these two, it'll be from that one. Let's do this. Some
Lunar
stuff.
flame. Blade of moonlight.
Together as one. Give me strength.
Too little.
Try harder.
I failed to send you. Get them.
Human creations.
The fight is set.
No matter.
Savor it for me.
Component damage. Copy. Suppress.
You fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
You can't kill me. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Caught in a web. Subdue.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Unscathed.
Protect me. Protect me.
Savor it for me.
Component engage. Unscathed. Suppress. Try harder.
Give me strength.
Wheel of karma. Try harder.
Failed to send you.
Raise. Unscathed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Your end approaches.
Unscathed.
Savor it for me.
Together as one.
Get them!
Suppress.
I failed to send you.
Unscathed. Unscathed.
Human creations.
Get them!
Caught in a web.
Too little.
No matter.
Suppress.
Well timed. I failed to send you.
Raise.
Protect me. Protect me.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Unscathed.
Savor it for me.
Converge and awaken.
Wheel of karma.
Failed to send you.
Flame.
Okay. Let's see what I got. I got an attack one. That's the hands. And an HP mask. Oh, I think hats are always HP anyway, so it's gonna be HP regardless. So is this for every dot a target enemy is afflicted with? The wearer will ignore 6% of the defense when dealing damage to it. This effect is valid. That'd be good for Kafka, I guess. But I want this follow-up attack one for Jin Yuan, I think is who I'm gonna put it on. Then that will leave a lightning set free though, so I would have to figure out who to give that lightning set to. We'll see. Or somebody else might get the follow-up attack one, but it's a follow-up attack set, so I'm getting enough for a set of it at least, and also just to do the corrosion
Fiends or devils!
weekly.
I'll crush them all!
Together as one. Human creations.
Get them!
The fight is set.
Try harder.
I failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Give me strength.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Switch rays.
Get them!
Surrender.
I failed to send you.
Component damage.
Savor it for me.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. Protect me, protect me.
Caught in the web.
I failed to send you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Savor it for me.
Threat rays. In lunar flame.
Get them!
Component.
I failed to send you.
Suppress. Try harder.
Your end approaches.
Threat rays.
Give me strength.
Wheel of karma.
I failed to send you.
Threat rays. Copy. Suppress.
Well timed.
Together as one. Human creations.
Unscathed. Unscathed. Blade of moonlight. Caught in the web. In lunar flame. Threat rays. Component damage.
Failed to send you.
Threat rays.
Savor it for me.
Failed.
Okay. Got two of the outfits. That one's these are defense ones though, so they're not really very good.
Too little.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Converge and awaken.
Blade of moonlight.
The fight is set. Too little. Savor it for me.
Try harder. Suppress. By the 10 lords.
Human creations.
Threat rays.
I failed to send you.
Damage. In lunar flame. Component damage.
Together as one.
Component damage.
Savor it for me.
Wheel of karma.
I failed to send you.
Scrolling Twitter while this happens. Apparently, the big thing right now is aliens in Florida or some shit. I don't know. It's not real aliens. It was three cops standing next to each other, I guess, from a distance on a video, and like the Twitter thread is like freaking out about aliens.
Your end approaches.
Component damage.
And then there was like a CGI fake video too as part of it.
I failed to send you.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Savor it for me.
Subdue. Threat rays.
Converge and awaken.
Engage. Component damage. Suppress.
I failed to send you.
Threat rays.
Protect me, protect me.
Try harder. Wheel of karma.
Too little.
Human creations.
Unscathed. Threat raised. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Threat raised. Mission failed.
Here, I think I need 2 more. Let me see how many more I need to do. Get 2 more of those. At least I got the thing that I needed, though, which was that. Which one am I getting now? I forgot. I'll have to look at my thing. I think I was getting the abundance ones. Let me see which one I was grabbing now. Because I got Ching Chase all the way, unless I want to just get another one of Ching Chase. I probably should diversify what I'm grabbing. Okay, so it would be in the 4 star cones. Oh, I got a lot of hook ones that I need to merge. Is it this one that I ended up getting? Is it the defense one? Oh, no, okay, I ended up with the nility one. This course in arms. After the wearer uses basic attack or skill, deal additional damage equal to 48% of the wearer's attack to the random enemy that has been attacked. Yeah, that's good. Especially on, like, somebody who's attack-based. So I'll grab that. Oh, where's that one mix? What's that one do? So that one was basic attacks, and attack skill by 42%. This effect is by an extra 42 when the wearer's current energy reaches the max level. That gives like 80. That's the max on it. It's like nearly 100% extra attack for a hunt-based character. What other hunts do I have to look at? What other hunts I've got? Let's see what other dupes need to be managed. Increase the wearer's effect resistance. Outgoing healing by an amount that's 42% of the effect resistance. Outgoing healing can be increased this way up to 24%, so some extra healing percent. Which I guess he's got effect resistance. That one. Nope. One though. So, in the wearer's basic attack skill or ultimate attack, the wearer gains a stack of mischievous. Each stack increases by 24%. What's the max amount of mischievous stack that you can have? I have to look at a hook, I guess, because mischievous is probably one of Hook's things. Increase the damage to enemies afflicted with burn or bleed by 20%. Also applies to Dot. It's probably good for, like, the punch guy. Though I've also got his cone. What other cones need to be? I feel like I've got that one already maxed. Yeah, I've already got that nility one maxed out. like I had other ones of those. This is my first time having one of those. Oh, there it is on. Increase defense by, there's a percent base chance to burn enemy. For each turn, the wearer deals dot damage equal to 40% of their defense. That's pretty good. And so it's superimposing it gonna do. $110 base chance to burn the enemy. For each turn, the wearer deals dot damage. 60% of... That's good. What's the next one gonna be? That one's pretty good. This one with... Where's outgoing healing by 10% when using skill. Regenerate 2 energy for all allies. Oh, 2.5, we'll go to 3. What other dupes need to be managed here? We need more of the seriousness of breakfast. So just get another one of those. Okay. Then we will meet again. Okay. There's all of that. Okay, let's do some white warps and see if I can get any 4 stars. Nope. Okay. So 1,000 more can be got. I should go do my Echoes of War. I need more of the material for that to up Argenti and stuff. What time are we at? $10 it's been 2 hours. There's another 2 to 3 hours left for this. On how long I want to do Overwatch for. Just do the level 5 one. They should be able to handle it on auto.
Converge and awaken!
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! Savor it for me.
Try harder.
Protect me! Protect me!
Blade of Moonlight.
I failed to send you.
Life finds a way.
Human creations!
In lunar flame. Gift of abundance.
No matter.
A veil to send you. Savor it for me.
Ephemeral.
Yin and yang.
Try harder.
Yin and yang. Give me strength. Together as one.
Try harder. Ephemeral.
A veil to send you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Human creations.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Bloom. Then wither.
No matter. Yin and yang.
Get them!
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Power of the arbor.
A veil to send you.
Protect me. Protect me.
Ephemeral.
Try harder.
Bloom. Then wither.
Oh, just that.
Try harder.
I might as well run one to clear the
And awaken.
pre-rolls. I'm gonna clear the pre-rolls. You probably won't miss anything in the next 3 minutes.
Dare you?
No matter.
Cataclysm.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Give me strength.
You're wasting my time. Try harder.
A veil to send you. Savor it for me.
Time to end this.
Yin and yang.
A veil to send you.
Bloom. Then wither.
Savor it for me.
Get them!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Human creations. Protect me. Protect me.
Blossom.
Your end approaches.
Converge and awaken.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Let's do another one so I can get all the stuff, or I should at least do 3 of them. That way I can get all of them, because I need the item to do what are they called? To do the traces,
Fiends or devils, I'll
like
crush them
Urgenty and
all!
stuff.
As one.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
creations.
I failed to send you. Get them.
Welcome back from the ads. I'm still doing this. I need the items for the traces.
Try harder.
Give me strength.
Gift of abundance. A little more.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Converge and awaken.
I failed to send you.
Ephemeral.
Too little. Savor it for me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Human creations.
Get them!
Power of the arbor.
Protect me. Protect me.
Your end approaches. I failed to send you.
Ephemeral.
Try harder. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Destruction. Bloom and wither.
Yin and yang.
Get them!
Too little. Savor it for me.
Dare you?
I failed to send you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Our roots run deep.
Too little.
You're wasting my time. Time to end this.
Try harder. In lunar flame.
Human creations. Converge and awaken.
Bloom and wither.
Give me strength.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Blade of moonlight.
And wither.
In lunar flame. Try harder.
Human creations.
Time to end this.
I failed to send you.
No matter.
Get them!
Savor it for me.
Time to end this.
Try harder.
Yin and yang.
Too little. I failed to send you.
Human creations.
I'm waiting.
One more. Oh, hello, Shrimp. How long were you there?
Okay.
Okay, because I was reading Twitter.
Smiling frogs. What?
I was reading Twitter while I grinded, so I wasn't paying attention to anything.
That's right. You also seem to EP, so...
In lunar flame.
I'm not EP, it's just because I'm doing the, like, slow part of the game.
Blade of moonlight.
That's what all EP people say.
I turned you down, I think, the other day when it was, like, when I was visiting your stream. Because there was no other audio going besides you. Turn this down too, because this is...
And I see you're fighting elemental mommies.
Singular elemental mommy, but yeah. She just changes colors halfway through.
The fight is set.
I've played the game so much, I don't fucking know half the shit. I just know people make memes about giant woman.
Savor it for me.
In lunar flame.
Interest.
Blade of moonlight.
Oh, I don't know if I said about it when, so the other day when I was, playing it while on your stream or whatever in, like, your little window, I had Argenti and Fofo on the same team, so I told you about Argenti's backstory. It was the one that I read. So I didn't, like, question it when I thought I heard Argenti growl.
I'll crush them all.
But it's not that Argenti growls, it's that, Woho's, like, companion character, who's, like, part of her, like, moveset, has the same voice actor as Argenti, and he growls.
Savor it for me.
But when I had them both on the same team, I didn't know who was growling. And I just accepted, yeah, I can see Argenti growl, but then I went to, like, listen to his, like, isolated voice lines, and I'm like, oh, wait, he doesn't growl. Who's growling? He's the only man on the team, what's going on?
Who's becoming feral?
I mean, it's that Tell growls, and he has the same voice actor as Argenti. I thought Argenti was letting the demons out. Because, like, I first heard it when, the whole party got hit. So I thought it was acceptable for Ho-Ho to make a sound and then for Argenti to growl.
Yin and yang.
Especially because, like, his backstory talks about, like, a beauty knight turning into a monster, so I just assumed, oh, beauty knights are just, like, monstrous creatures that think they're pretty.
Demons or devils, I'll crush them all.
Savor it for me.
Through with this, then what was I gonna do with this? Oh, this was to get the battle pass points. That was why I was doing extra of these.
The Boston pizza.
I failed to send you.
Okay, last stage.
You're wasting my time. Our roots run deep.
Human creations.
Get them.
Time to end this. Kill me.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
I was also just like, so I was scrolling Twitter just to see what type of awful shit it would show me.
Good.
In lunar flame.
One of the death videos was like a tanker falling on some people, and it's like, oh god. Just on like the like normal scrolling feed of Twitter, just death and death and more death. And then but though I guess because I haven't like kept up with like news daily properly, I only like with my like little YouTube news show that I watch. get like a recap like every couple of days. And so apparently some like kids in Florida were playing with fireworks and there was an overblown like police response or something. And like there was like a bajillion cop cars arrived or something.
Time to end this.
But then the conspiracy theory side of Twitter is like, no, there were aliens there. Because there was like one video showed like 3 cops walking beside each other, but because the video quality was shit, it looked like a creature. But then all the other comments like, that's just 3 dudes walking next to each other, it's not an alien. Wrong one. Give me the right window. There we go. Okay, that's all the weekly points that can be got. Okay, where's Argentia's stuff? How close am I on? Him. I don't want. I want traces. Not very. I also need though the erudition items. I got 7 of those things. Okay. What else was I gonna check? I'll go check the train. Sela.
Hey! Thanks for the invite. I'm so excited! This view isn't something you see every day. So, you guys travel across the galaxy and journey through space like this every day? That's so cool. No wonder everyone on the Express is so knowledgeable. Huh? Not like you to be modest. I've yet to experience it myself. But no one in their right mind would turn down a chance to journey through space. Boarding the Express is just one small step. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to travel the depths of the universe. After all, I did promise Branya and Nat that I'd continue to protect the underworld and help rebuild Belobog. Still, I bet there's still a chance for kids like Hook and Clara, right? Who knows? Maybe they'll be able to represent Belobog as it returns to the arms of the universe.
Okay, I was here to talk to Pom Pom.
How is everything? If you're ready.
Trailblaze level. I just got 1 level. What's the current max, I wonder? 70's the current max. 1, 2, 3. I'm like 3 levels away from being max level. Of the like Pom Pom's like level or whatever. Let's fix the audio a bit again before I go into the event. Go there. Voice max. Turn down music and effects. I'd be like 6 and then music to 4. Like in between the slow part. Oh, 1 higher on the music.
Just a little guy.
I know it got loud enough, I think. Okay,
Headset on?
what? Pom Pom's just a little guy, yeah.
No, I meant the male protagonist is just a little guy.
He's a little bit on the tall side, but he is kind of a little guy personality-wise.
We have a little guy, and then the female protagonist is, Jesus Christ, could you be less of a dude?
but in a good way.
Yeah. But of course.
Well, if anything, though, the guy protagonist is surprisingly, like, effeminate at times, but that's mostly because of the voice actor they picked.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. The female protagonist is more masculine than the male protagonist. The male protagonist is more feminine than the female protagonist.
But, like, I'd read a comic with him as the main character, even if he was a boring main character.
So what I'm hearing is you would read a yaoi comic about him.
I mean, it wouldn't have to be yaoi, it'd be more as long as it's, like dramatic or whatever. He suits, like, a dramatic story.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I need to go now, though, to the event, finally. The Trailblaze continuance. Crown of the Mundane and Divine. The mundanity, or mundanity, and the genius, humanity and divinity. Since during a golden epoch, the struggles across life's years are nothing more than absurd instances. So the current story event is about Ruan Mei and, I guess, Dr. Ratio. They're Genius Society members.
Mm-hmm.
So they're scientists, so we're gonna experience their crazy space science that is totally not magic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna share it because it's gonna have voice acting. Let's see. Sure, there's Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Korean Axis. Don't break, please. Okay,
terrible.
Can you hear me you can hear the game? You can hear me in the game?
I didn't even have it open.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Pop it out.
The sound... There's no sound right now.
Yes, I can hear the
okay.
Fuck what I was going. Right, that's what. So we had a bunch of like the tiny bottles, like here's like a tiny Kraken bottle and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was given a bunch of those for Crimbus.
Yeah.
There was a cream alcohol one that was like mango.
Mm.
So I mixed that into the alcohol, not the alcohol, the fucking coffee this time because I have the shit, might as well use it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like cinnamon cream, like creamer
Mm-hmm.
to help cool it, and then a bit of mango alcohol in there.
Interesting.
It's like a cinnamon mango coffee.
Yeah. Typically, you don't think coffee and fruity, but it's probably okay.
It's not terrible.
Because, like, I know you can actually mix coffee and tea together, and it's okay, too. It's called, I think, a Hong Kong coffee, where you take coffee and black tea and just mix them together.
I think there's one other thing that passed my mind that would be hard to do, but might taste good. So you know how normally you make coffee with water?
Yeah.
What if you used milk?
It would probably be okay. You could do it with instant coffee. Like, just, like, heat up some milk and mix some instant coffee into it.
Yeah, I guess that would work. But I meant, like, more, like, doing a pour-over method with, like, heated, like, boiled
You
milk.
might not be able to hit the right temperature with the milk, because if you get milk too high, it burns. So if you had, like, a coffee that could deal with a lower temperature, it might work. Or if you get really bougie instant coffee or something, it would be as good as...
Isn't that how espresso's made, now that I think about it?
No, espresso is just, that the grounds are, like, very tight in there. Like, they've got, the metal, infuser thing. It's just that the grounds are, like, very tight in there, and then they just add, like, frothed milk after. Like, it's just a little bit of coffee and then frothed milk. I mean, if you, like, dehydrated an espresso to make bougie instant coffee and then added it to milk.
That sounds like way too much work.
Yeah. So just regular... I like the Folgers instant coffee. It tastes the same as the Folgers regular coffee, which is fine. Like, it's not special, but it tastes like coffee.
Mm-hmm. I also made spicy ketchup. I mixed Frank's Red Hot with ketchup.
Mm. Okay. Let's start this. So, her to text, she says, here's some good news. Ruan Mei is at the space station. Can I meet her?
I love that there's the option of good news.
No, because, like, I guess maybe if you haven't paid attention to the story, no one would care who Ruan Mei is, but, like, Ruan Mei has been played up through the entire game as being, like, an elegant, genius woman.
Oh, boy. Oh, also remember the fluffy anime with the creatures?
Fluffy
And
anime.
the very tiny child?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it is in fact an isekai.
I mean, did you go watch the fluffy anime?
No, I just...
Oh, you Googled
So, like,
it?
a manga recap on YouTube.
Yeah, it felt like an isekai because the way she was talking about the fwa-fwa. Because there's, like, a whole section of isekai that are, like, fluffy-centric. Or the main character's only goal is to get the fluff. Only some of them involve animal girls. Some of them are just straight up, they just want to own a bunch of pets.
My brain was just like, yes, to get the fluff.
Yeah, only some of them are, like, harem anime. Some of them are just, like, dude owns a bajillion, like, summon creatures or whatever. Was it there? Oh, there was a pretty good one. I don't think it has an anime adaptation, but it's like the guy gets isekai'd, but the way he's like been isekai'd pretty much makes himself like some sort of mythical being in their world. Like he's not gonna age and he's gonna just be like a young teen forever. But like the person who finds him is like a magical beast, like tamer or whatever, elf guy who's like a ancient, or not ancient hero, but like the last generation's hero or whatever, and is still like a powerful figure in their world. And he like teaches him like the way of like the animal taming or whatever. And then he's like retracing his like guardian's like steps, and it's kind of interesting. But he's got like a bunch of like fluffy animal companions. And then there's, like, other ones where, like, it's the isekai is, like, a noble child or whatever. Like, that one seems to kind of be. And, like, receiving, like, some sort of, like, magical beast or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Herta says, ask her yourself. I called her and Screwlum here to talk about some important matters. Come back when you're free and introduce yourself to her. That way she knows who the person that's been testing the simulated universe. Remember to show Ruan Mei some respect. You don't usually get many chances to meet her. And then, when the stars of genuinity shine.
Ingenuity.
Ingenuity, yep, that is the word.
Ruan Mei. A name that's both new and familiar.
That's Kalis's voice, the MC.
No. Really? I thought it was the small child.
I mean, her Tel has a deeper voice than Kalis, so...
Good for it.
Okay.
I thought Member 4, Poka Kakamond, had gotten rid of most of the Society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
You're back.
There's quite the crowd here today.
Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ruan Mei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
She took Ruan Mei to her like portrait shrine.
Surprisingly mature way of dealing with it.
Yes, I haven't met Ruan Mei fully in anything yet. I haven't seen much about this event, but my read on Ruan Mei from the little snippets that have been shown is she is like a mature, like solemn lady.
No, I meant Herta.
Oh, Herta.
Like response here, like
yeah,
she didn't want it, but all right, but whatever makes them happy.
Yeah, well, Herta also respects Ruan Mei quite a bit.
Yeah, but you can't tell me that Herta's not a child.
No, Herta is like an 80-year-old woman.
Uh-huh.
That's a puppet.
No, I know.
5-star Herta lives somewhere. I bet they are going to do a 5-star Herta at some point. It'd be neat if they did like... Yeah, personality-wise, yeah. It'd be neat if they had like a 5-star Herta that's just a bunch of puppets at once or whatever.
Just a throat of puppets holding up like a granny.
Oh, that'd be funny too. I was just thinking like have three Herta puppets in one unit would be 5-star enough. She gets all of the counterattacks. Oh, your HP's at 25% or at 75% hit, 50% hit, 25 hit,
100% hit.
Yeah.
I heard Miss Ruan Mei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ruan Mei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ruan Mei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
Yeah, where is she now?
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
New message from someone. You already know. Who's are you already know me? I think you already know me is Asta. I forget who you already know me is on this because it's been a while since I did the like quest that involves like learning who all the like people in the like station group chat are.
And all the spicy, juicy gossip that happens inside of.
I mean, it does get pretty. It gets pretty like pretty hardcore. Maybe that one's not Asta. Asta's one of them, and she has a sock puppet account because like most of the dirt is on her. Like most of the shit talking's about her because everyone thinks they don't understand that the entire thing is funded by her. They think she's like here for like as a what is it called when you're like a kid of somebody important. I forgot what it's called, but like they think she's here just because of her like her parents are important. They don't get that she is funding the entire thing. And so they're under the impression that she is like embezzling funds and that everything she buys
before I stopped.
Everything she buys they think she's like embezzled funds for when she is the like sponsor for everything.
Doesn't mean she's not embezzling money.
Just her own money. Because then Arlen has to like take away her credit card privileges because she buys too much.
Also, tax fraud's only illegal because the government doesn't want you to have money.
I mean, there's no government here.
Exactly. Which means you can't commit tax fraud.
I don't know. the IPC might take, like, some sort of commission, though. That might be, like, the equivalent to taxes. Okay, so, okay, invited. Spill. Looks like we're in for some juicy news. Oh? Got deets. Don't leak this from the chat. Ruan Mei's coming to the space station. I know Rich Knowit is, like, kind of the asshole who was, like, saying that, Asta's, like, embezzling funds. Like, now she's already here. Isn't she already here? You're getting slow with your gossip. You really are something.
You're getting old, man.
We're still preparing for the welcome ceremony. Ruan Mei doesn't appreciate it. I heard she's a loner even among the geniuses, so all our work was for nothing. Why didn't you give a heads up ahead of time? Herta also turned a blind eye to what she does. That's the big shot special treatment.
It's also they're antisocial and don't like being around people.
It's okay. It's okay. Other big shots will show up sooner or later. I'll be waiting then. Apparently Miss Ruan Mei's personality isn't all that great. Word, is there even or ever a genius who's normal? Skrillum seems pretty chill. Okay, fine, I'll give you that.
My brain just fucking went, Miss Ruan Mei's personality isn't that great. She's into voyeurism. That's weird.
Ruan Mei might be, actually.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's normally the hermit type people who are, like, look at you, you're a hermit.
I leave the house at least once a week.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the Asian grocery store.
That's still better than me, but just have nowhere to go to at the moment.
Okay, the base zone is where I go up.
Swap it between people.
Yeah, there was like a disconnect between what button I needed to press. Yeah, it just lives there. Which one is it for? It's for the quantum upgrade material.
Yeah, seems about right. Just wasn't expecting suddenly star creature.
It's like in a time rift or something, so I don't think anybody but the Trailblazer can like perceive it until it's been like activated.
Until it's too late.
Until it's too late. I think you gotta activate it. Let me just teleport. It said it'd be where's this one? Okay, just at the platform. It said Herta said between the platform and the like control room or whatever.
I mean, you might have to start at the platform and
maybe
walk all the way back. Or they're right there.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
No, next to Numby.
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
Or not Numby, Trotter Lord's the name of that Trotter, not Numby.
Hello.
I
hope I didn't startle you.
Simply because of the Stellaron? That's why she did
I'm
that?
going to hope, and this Ruan Mei is like, saw the main character's like, damn. He looks peggable.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
Just touches everything that's new to her.
Such is the basis of deconstruction
So she's-
and reconstruction.
A little
Do
bit.
not be
Maybe it's
concerned.
face
You are
blindness.
very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that she had a different line. I just saw experimental specimen and thought that was the end, but then she says, I like perfect experimental specimens.
There's a bit of cake on the side corner of your mouth.
It's not even a cake. It's a confection. We finally meet.
Oh no!
Yes, I'm happy to meet you too. We've met before in the simulated universe. I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
And that doesn't seem right. I don't think confections have... I guess frosting sugar would be like powdered sugar on top, rather.
Why? It could be translation as well.
Yeah, I think it's... that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking there's like a translation issue here about the confections. Because it's like... It's... What is it? It's like bean paste mixed with rice flour. Is like the outside of typically of those. Sometimes it's like jello or pudding, but like typically the confection type of thing she's always eating is like bean paste and flour and then filled with more bean paste.
Come here. Look, the blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
I feel like she's gonna drug me.
Also, look how much the train just stands out against the station.
Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too.
Thank you for the beans and sugar.
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom.
Maybe she's just into food. She sounds really excited about
heat must be controlled.
her
Planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic. No matter
I guess not into food, but certainly a foodie.
Oh, maybe the confection she has isn't the bean one, but there is also like a sugar pressed type of one where it's kind of, they have like these molds that they like press like sugar into, and it kind of makes, depending on what type of sugar, if it's like the icing sugar, then it's like the chalk candy. If it's not icing sugar, it's like kind of like a sugar skull a little bit.
Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Something about nurturing life forms?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
What? That's not what I clicked. Wow.
Huh? What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through.
Yes, because he got shocked that something wrong happened.
Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
What did you do to me? What did you feed me? What did you do to me?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no-man's land I've ventured to in the past.
Blade is so tall compared to her.
Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon.
following its celestial trajectory, the great teal star
Rock Cycle's
illuminates
just a
an
little too
endless
slow.
sea of white across both the sky
can
and
swap
land.
characters.
I don't think
My mother
I don't
and
think
I
it's like
navigated calm
Genshin where they
glaciers,
have
looking
different
for signs
walk
of life on
strides.
that
I can
world,
see. I don't think they have
and
different
encountered
strides.
many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces.
Maybe they do.
The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult.
I guess they actually do have strides. I
But
guess
it
his
was
legs are
touching
long.
and enthralling as well.
No, really.
My apologies.
Well, I didn't know they would do it like that.
It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago,
So yes,
I made my
you
interest
did
in
drug
to
him.
Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
I feel like compensation for being an asshat and literally giving drugs.
You can't even save Scum Honkai, so we can't, like, know what the different responses are.
Which probably forces you somehow to eat the cake.
I mean,
it's like
on that one,
just
yeah.
a bite.
But I'm saying, like, for the different things, if, like, there's different audio for different, like... Because I'm pretty sure if I say I'm still upset, he'll be like, I am content with this. You don't trust me? You trust me? I guess you trust me?
Does that bother you?
Oh, okay.
I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
Go, collect the tiny ghosts.
So if he says the opposite of what he means, then he's gonna say you shouldn't trust me, I guess.
I do trust you.
Okay. I wish they... I liked it that they had, like, the different audio up here was neat. Yeah.
This has nothing to do with them.
What them to do?
Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Okay. Gotta go find the lab leak creatures. I've seen what they look like. You're gonna either think it's funny or stupid.
Oh, good.
That one.
Such a peaceful spot.
Yeah, that was Tell.
No, I know. It's just it's such a good spot. Why the fuck are we standing still?
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
You're so cute! Can I get an autograph? So, I really can't say anything about her.
Autograph? What are you on about? You're
Okay,
freaking
so it's
me out.
specifically about Ruan Mei that he can't speak about. Okay, I thought it was because they used the word anti-truth
Weird.
serum. I thought it was gonna be something means something else.
I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
Let's see.
So basically, you're forced to not choose the options of Ruan Mei and them.
Yeah, but I don't want to know what else he'll say.
That's fair.
I heard there's some problems on the space. Yeah.
I'll solve the space station's problems.
the struggle.
That one was
So,
exactly related to her.
I really can't say anything about her.
Unless you did choose the Ruan Mei option.
I did,
You
yeah.
got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Okay, the storage zone's where to go now. Okay, out this way. It's just there's an enemy on that side.
Just appreciating the view.
Yeah.
There are so many people. This seems to be the place.
So many people and you're unable to speak properly.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ruan Mei's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it?
that is existentially awful. Does D&D have an awakened object spell?
Thankfully, no.
Okay.
But I am not surprised if someone has done that before.
So awaken object.
You can animate objects.
Awaken object, burn it alive.
Sadist firewood.
Yeah. Give it the chance just to burn it.
Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients.
Constantly burning passion. Courage. Drink 2 bottles of Kapokali and Lingo. Confidence that came out of nowhere. I feel like it's all gonna be like... Oh, okay,
We need to add some other good stuff in. But don't go overboard.
IQ, EQ, beauty.
EQ?
Intelligence, not intelligence, emotional. So like IQ is like intelligence, EQ is emotion. So like
Okay, but what does the Q stand for?
Quotient, I think, like how like IQ is like intelligence quotient or whatever. It has to do with like there's some like more modern beliefs about IQ that like EQ might actually be like slightly more important for like actual functionality. Because, like, you can have all the IQ in the world, but if you can't, like, get along properly with people, what are you gonna do with it?
Be smart and invent stuff.
Invent people. But, like, specifically, though, that, like, actual, like, workable intelligence requires having emotional intelligence as well as, like, mechanical intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Beauty. Beauty's funny just because of the beauty nights.
And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ruan Mei makes different expressions when nurturing life.
All these say are about Ruan Mei, though. So I don't know what he's gonna say.
Ruan Mei's full of happiness, Ruan Mei's full of happiness, Ruan Mei smiles, Ruan Mei smiles.
Expressions.
Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
Well,
Ghost.
That,
Oh,
that
it's a
is
phase flame copy, okay. Or what are you gonna say?
That is in fact a ghost. It's a ghastly. We're gonna get your Pokeball. It's a shiny ghastly. Get
It's a ghost within the bounds of this like setting, so it's actually an alien, but it's functionally a ghost.
It's a ghastly.
Yeah, it's a ghastly. It's whatever the phase flame is. Replicated phase flame. Okay.
It's amazing.
I guess that wasn't what I was here for. That's just a side thing. Oh, do I need to talk to the robot? No, the robot can't be talked to. Okay. I needed to stand over here.
Is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all.
Molten cheese tart?
I get why.
What's our slogan again? 1. Stop
From
complaining.
the
Change your attitude.
word spoiler
and
I've
use
got.
the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself.
Are they
Increase
just
your capacity
changelings?
for action.
No,
And
these
walk
are
on the
probably
path of
researchers.
molten cheese tart's
They're not doing
absolute conviction.
They're not doing the changeling plot right now. Because there is a changeling on the station, but I think there's only one, and it's like currently in containment because I think I did that quest.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, this seems. What the fuck is this person on about? This seems like something that does like vaguely understands people would do.
Now, the changeling is actually pretty good. The only thing is if it gets too excited, it starts to slur its speech and like sweats a lot. But besides that, the changeling like can convince like people's long-time friends that they're them.
So it fucks up its words when it's excited and sweats.
Uh-huh.
So normal person things?
Yeah. You have to trap it with like some sort of like logic puzzle or something. I forget how you have to like contain it, but it is too good at mimicking, and then there is like one of the station like people I think fell in love with it or something. I forget what her deal was, or at least she befriended it and like covered for it. And like almost let it like kidnap the Trailblazer and like replace him.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best.
So like here's where I guess a language breakdown, because like the way they're using molten cheese tart probably sounds more like a name in Chinese, assumably.
It still sounds like a name. It just sounds like they're fucking insane.
Cheese tart is Madame Ruan Mei's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ruan Mei.
And the cult leader, molten cheese tart.
I mean, like the cult in on the Lofu uses like color flowers. So.
That sounds better than molten cheese tart.
Because the Trailblazers' code name in the cult is Gray Peony. What about Scribble's followers? What about Steven's followers? Yeah, let's hear about Steven's followers, because Screwlim's followers are probably just his, like, robot legion that are all of him, because Screwlim's the king of Planet Screwlim, and everyone on Planet Screwlim is named Screwlim.
What?
Yeah. It's a whole thing. Planet Screwlum is a robot world that, there's something about, like, something wrong with it. There's something wrong on Planet Screwlum, and that's, like, what caused the King Screwlum to decide to, like, make a change or something. And how he ended up, like, out in space and as, like, the, like, representative of his world, but also he is the king of the Screwlums. It'd be like if in Dragon Ball, everyone on Planet Vegeta was just named Planet Vegeta, but then there was also King Vegeta. Instead of just the royal family being called Vegeta.
Yeah, there's Vegeta.
Though on Planet Screwlum, they're all robots, so they probably have, like, individual, like, barcodes or something, or, like, numbers. But they're probably all internal or something. Like, they probably don't express it to visitors. If they're... I don't know if that planet still is or not, but, like, the blurb about it is just that, like, Screwlum is the king, there was some sort of problem, and now he's in space or something. What about Steven's followers? Oh yeah, Steven's reclusive, so maybe not that.
Interested? I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron...
I've got a feeling, I swear!
If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
They use this guy for all types, a whole bunch of the background characters. This is like the third dude on the station he's been. He's also Capote, who's like a not. Capote's not really a villain, but he's an antagonistic researcher who's like got like a made-up rivalry with Asta or something.
Skeletor.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Spray graffiti on the target area in accordance with the different requirements. Press
You can
here
now
to
deface random areas.
Yeah. Only during the event thing, though. Let's see. So it just... Is it specific?
What I would have loved if you had one that was just fucking, mole rats. Because I think they, fucking, the one with the Pitch Dark Hunt the Great. I don't remember what they look.
Oh, the moles.
Yeah, the moles.
That's one location. The heart there. Oh, gotta ask around for information about Ruan Mei. Perform a mysterious summoning ritual. Let's see. Is there... Okay, it's only in that room.
All 8 in that square.
Oh, maybe. I'll do the other 4 as the blue hearts. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, maybe different amounts, different, like, combinations might do it. Unless this is supposed to be molten cheese tart, which that is not a tart but a bun. And he doesn't have cheese, he's got veggies in his head. This would be like...
So she animated dough buns?
Or just like Chinese food specifically, because there's also a confectionery one too. I don't know what the...
So she's animated food.
Yeah.
I decided to try to make them as intelligent or more intelligent than people.
Yeah. And because they're like creations, they're like born already mentally developed. And she expects them to come into existence at genius level, and that they shouldn't need to learn. That's why she thinks they're like a failure.
So she's stupid.
So this is the little life form Ruan Mei made?
That is most certainly not barking.
It's supposed to be like 111, but it's just.
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart.
Creations translator.
What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius. A genius among geniuses.
I think that is just Trailblazer's voice. Wakaka. Okay, so it is supposed to be his voice or whatever. He's actually made my voice immediately deactivate the specific synesthesia beacon.
That was way too risky.
Oh, Molten Cheese Tart says Madame Ruan Mei has finally recognized my ingenuity.
I don't know what the name of that particular food would be. If it's like actually like it might be the like something pouch maybe instead. But typically though, like buns are like bao.
So it's like a veggie pouch.
Yeah.
Molten Cheese Tart says, does Madame Ruan Mei recognize me as a masterpiece?
She recognizes you as something that needs to be contained.
Molten Cheese Tart says,
She recognizes you as an SCP. Get in the cell.
As a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic Molten Cheese Tart.
I kind of wish they would have done whatever the Chinese food name is. I'd kind of like to hear that instead of calling it a cheese tart when it is certainly not a cheese tart.
No, it's obviously a cheese tart. Maybe it's like a cheese dough on the outside, and that's why.
That is definitely like bao dough.
You are the entire world.
Do you want me to help, like, give reasons to why they might have done it, or do you want to just sit here and suffer?
I'm gonna sit here and suffer and wonder what its Chinese name is.
Hey, you!
We'll go look at its Chinese name.
I'm going to,
Don't
yeah.
you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
Okay, at least bean paste is called bean paste still, because that one, gray bean paste, is definitely made of bean paste, because it's one of the confectionaries. There's no way Ruan Mei would like you.
You heartless dessert.
I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Ruan Mei.
I didn't. I did that on purpose. I wanted to know what he'd say.
You heartless dessert!
Oh, the honorable Molten Cheese Tart may have a crispy exterior, but deep down inside, it's incredibly sensitive and delicate. It's working so hard just to get Madame Ruan Mei's attention.
Slightly, but Bert just put the fucking Cade from Digital Circus. You parasite!
You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic.
I mean, this one definitely has got more flavor than what bean paste would have, because bean paste is just gonna taste like beans and sugar. Whereas this has got veggies and shit.
Maybe there's cheese deeper down inside and the veggies are like a topping.
Maybe, but typically it'd be like a ball of meat. But though that's existentially awful too, to think about it being a ball of meat inside of there. Like cooked meat.
Yeah, it only gets worse the more you think about it.
Like, bean paste is okay, that's made from plants. I can conceptualize that becoming some sort of, like, once again living reanimated creature. But there is, like, a ball of, like, solid meatball inside of this thing, and that is existentially terrifying.
They both hope to receive Madame Ruan Mei's recognition, and have been working so hard.
Like the taste of molten cheese tart. How did Ruan Mei make the desserts into life forms?
Call it the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart.
I guess there, because I wasn't making a statement but asking a question about Ruan Mei, it didn't count.
It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ruan Mei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
Like, so Googling molten cheese tart just does the food. There are cheese tarts, but they're Japanese. And it's just like the egg tart, which they also have in China. So it is certainly not what this is supposed to be. Egg tarts are like little little mini like sweet quiches or whatever, like little like tiny cream pies.
No, that's exactly what that is.
Specifically, molten cheese tart is like a little like cream cheese pie.
But can you not see it? It's obviously a pie set.
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not.
General acceptance and care of that in which they have created?
No. Okay, so it's supposed to be a shumai, so it is meat. It is definitely meat. It is pork. I guess shumai are typically more open on the top. They're not typically that close. It would be like but I guess having its head open more anymore would also be not great.
A little more horrific.
Yeah. But it's definitely filled with meat because it's called delicious shumai on the Wikipedia page.
Or are they wanting to be eaten because they're food?
Wait. I don't think they're going that existential direction with this. This isn't Pop-Tarts. Did you see the thing about the Pop-Tarts?
No, I haven't seen the thing about the Pop-Tarts.
There was like a football game or some sort of sports game where they had a Pop-Tart mascot. He did like a little dance and like he had like a big smiley mouth, but everyone's like, yeah, that's a cut on its body in the shape of a mouth because you can see the jam filling through the mouth. That's a laceration. And then it like dances into a giant toaster where it swapped from being a mascot suit to an actual giant Pop-Tart that then all the players on the sports team consumed.
Uh-huh.
Everyone was just like, did no one think about this for more than 2 seconds? And then all the after thinking about it, people are like, oh his dream was to be eaten. It's okay.
It's fine. That's what we wanted. Yeah.
He wanted it. But that they had a giant Pop-Tart mascot dance.
And also a giant Pop-Tart on standby.
Yeah, and a giant Pop-Tart on standby to feed the players. And they had they had the face also on the fake giant or the real Pop-Tart. And some
also,
fake
you know,
arms
someone got just to the corner of it. One bit that doesn't have any icing or jam or anything. It's just the corner.
Probably.
I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe.
Okay, the delicious shumai thing is actually just a consumable item that I guess I get from this quest, but visually it is this thing. But shumai makes more sense than cheese tart. Let me see what the Japanese. So it says delicious. Japanese got hold on, I guess I can't read Chinese, but I can read the Japanese. In Japanese, it says beauty something. Shumai. Yeah, it's just shumai. But it says specifically what type of meat it is, I think, in the Japanese. Sumai? Or maybe white. Or oh, that might say Oishi. It probably says Oishi actually. And even though that first character is like beautiful, but I think that says Oishi Sumai. Maybe beautiful, delicious Sumai. Translate. Let's see. Just says delicious Sumai though. But yeah, so at least in Japanese it's delicious Sumai. Let's see Chinese. Translate. Yeah, delicious roasted wheat in Chinese, though.
Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
When I talk of Molten Cheese Tart...
That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
You try to communicate with Ruan Mei's creation, and it get away. I guess because it's one of the seasonal events, so maybe they didn't have a long time to prep for the translations because they had to voice act, write and translate it all within a short amount of time. This is definitely one of the most translation aired parts I've seen so far. You can throw those little monsters in here. And the magic toilet? I think you're lying. You can't be serious, right? Dead serious. It's a one-way passage with the other end connected to the storage zone. It's extremely safe. Oh yeah, there's a magic teleporting toilet that if you sit on it, it will take you somewhere else. So they're saying to send the things through that.
Via the teleportation tutor?
Yeah.
Ruan Mei, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame Herta do? Absolutely nothing.
Never fear, the galactic baseballer is here.
Okay. I didn't look at what I
said. I still love that sentence because it's not incorrect.
Yeah.
I can't even say that.
I love his exasperation. He's doing a good part of the voice actor on this.
Never fear, galactic baseballer is here. What the fuck? Those are his barrels. Can't believe you would do that to the man.
For 15 cents, I know. Okay, let's see. Okay, walk there. Oh, here's. Oh, nope.
Fucking laser!
Stand down.
Human creations!
Magic.
Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thanks.
Realize Ruan Mei's creation cannot be put in at all. Oh, maybe I did capture it and that's what it said. Instead of it get away, I get it. Oh no. Purring. It opens its innocent eyes wide. You had to explain to it that it has to be done in order to send it back to Ruan Mei's side. confess, do you like molten cheese?
Do you eat your own kin?
Do you eat your own kin? That sounds like a positive response to me. Seems to believe that that this is a flavor that can bring happiness. It seems resentful for being an unqualified life form. It seems eager to achieve great things. It wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and is inviting you to join in. You have to be firm, believing this is the best place for it. Tenderly activate the teleporter. Callously activate the teleporter.
You just admitted to cannibalism.
Ruan Mei's little life form was ruthlessly flushed down the John. It will be safely transported to the storage zone. Xenon, how's your progress? Sorry to interrupt. Come back first. An emergency's come up that requires your help.
Those are no. There was the subtext.
Oh, I can still get it.
Those are new cakes. Where'd you get them?
Oh.
Am I over here saying the Trailblazer's nice cake?
Oh, up there at the top. Those new cakes. Where did you get them? Yeah, that's her. Just her like header. Okay, to go to... I mean, I thought I could just take the toilet.
Such a peaceful spot.
I gotta go around that side. I think maybe I can walk up. Oh, I could have walked up that side, but it's fine. Oh yeah, one of the updates makes it to where things like this project noise now. When before, when the game first came out, it was just you could only get that by like reading these things. But now they like broadcast the advertisements.
Neat.
There's ones like that on the Lofu too, where it's like people doing like sellers like calling out their goods and stuff.
You're here. Herta called Skrullum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you.
Just noticed some of her color scheme stuff is similar to March a little bit. I guess it's just that they're both like flower themed.
Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check.
Thinking about it too, her eyes are also similar to March's. A little bit. I'll bring out March and compare them. Let me think real quick.
Alright. There's no rush.
I should definitely switch back my characters though after, because I think this is because it only gives you decisions like this if you're gonna go into a fight or something, or into like some like really long bits. Just like a little bit, just some of the colors, but also like they both have like little like danglies in about the same spot. Oh, that's just on one side of March. But specifically, Ruan Mei also has the pink and blue. Let's see, March is nice.
It's not far off.
Oh, gotta like maybe position the camera a little bit differently. Let's see. I guess camera. Like zoom in on Ruan Mei's face. It's slightly different, but like Ruan Mei definitely has some, like, different eyes going on.
I can see what you mean.
Yeah. I'm just also looking at, like, what other... I think maybe it's just that they got, like, a flower thing going on, but... Specifically that Ruan Mei would also have the blue and the pink, just, like, slightly muted, is interesting.
I also love how you've accidentally made them hold hands.
Just getting close enough. March has a very cute design. Okay,
Herta called Skrullum and I to the end now. All right, let's go.
Hi, Ruan Mei. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, sir.
Here's
Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I
Ooh,
welcome
the audio
you
did
to
not
remember
like
this
him talking.
historical
Oh, did
moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Probably should fix some of the setting, the hardware acceleration on Discord, probably too, from the other night. Yeah, I should fix that before we go to Summon Night later, because if it's giving you problems on this, it's gonna kill you on Summon Night.
I think it was more just the... I don't know what's happening there.
I think it's because I turned off the hardware acceleration when trying to do Crunchyroll the other day. Voice and video. Oh no, I did turn them back on. If I, like, make this a... Oh, I turned them back on, so it's fine. Okay, I thought I didn't. Okay.
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe,
no, it's
our
fine.
interactions
It
are
was just being
scarce.
weird.
I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from
I
this
thought you were oohing
juxtaposition
because
of
you liked
minds.
Skrullum, because he seemed like a type of character you'd like to me.
No, the audio was getting fucking...
Yeah.
I mean, he looks neat.
Cheer passionately.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83.
Polka killed all the other
and I wanna
members,
meet you.
though. That's why there's only, like, a
I believe you and
few.
I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time.
What if... One of the things with
Polka
the...
Kakamon.
Yeah, one of the new things for the simulated universe, there was a new lady who, like, was introduced, who's, like, some sort of assassin lady with, like a yellow dress, but then also, like, some, like, pink, like, frill off the edge or whatever. But, she was, like, in the simulated universe scenario, she was, like, killing the perspective character over and over again. Like, whoever was telling the story in the simulated universe, they would, like, run into this lady. I don't know if it's Polka or not, but, run into this lady. She'd, like, kill them, and then, like, they'd run into them again and be like, oh, I think you've already killed me. And she's like, yeah, I have to keep killing you until you die. It's the only way to save the universe from like or for like Noose's. It was either to save the universe or for Noose's like predictions to like stay consistent for like the longest possible existing universe or something.
Oh, so change in the universe makes its predictions more incorrect?
No, I think there are 3 separate prediction robots. So there's
my statement says it's still mumbo jumbo magic bullshit.
So there's the one that they have on the Lofu, the Lofu one that you don't like with the magic swirlies or whatever. Then there's Noose, who is one of the Aeons. It has its own like predictions about how the universe will end. And then there's
so that one's definitely magic. It's not trying to hide that it's magic because it's a god.
It's a robot god. It's like a giant robot eye thing.
That's fine.
Yeah, but it's like a robot god. And then there's Elio, which it's unclear about Elio, but one of the fan theories was that maybe Elio's some sort of robot, which would go with like the theme of like these robots that make these predictions or something. But Elio also has a prediction. But Elio has a prediction that can save the world or whatever. Like Elio's like, if we do my script like perfectly, we'll actually save the world or like the universe. So my guess is, based off of that, is that maybe, like, Elio is against Noose, and their goal is to, like, prevent Noose's, like, doomsday prophecy from coming to fruition or something. Because Elio is the one who's in charge of the Stellaron Hunters. And they're the one who set up the Trailblazer to exist in the first place. Because the Trailblazer is, like, a clone made of all the Stellaron Hunters, like, DNA. And then like Kafka raised them, and then they erased all your memories of being raised by the Stellaron Hunters and dumped you on the space station.
And literally formed you around a Stellaron.
Yeah, formed put the Stellaron into them at that point. After like raising them for however long it took to raise them, and then abandoning them on the space station with a Stellaron in them.
Seems wildly overcomplicated.
And somehow this is gonna, like, save the universe according to Elio's calculations.
Uh-huh.
Assumably by making a new god, is my guess.
Look how strong the fucking main character is already.
Yeah.
Probability. Member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
Dr. Primitive.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free.
I guess this is how Ratio gets involved.
What about you, Chengdu?
Right back.
Are you still in touch with her, Ruan Mei? Is she still alive?
I'm gonna Google.
We're free to keep going.
Okay, I was just gonna Google about the animals or the food animals instead. See if I could figure out what their names are. How long are you gonna be? Are you already gone? If it takes too long, I'll continue, but we'll see. Gonna get more information about the food animals. Like what their actual names are. See a post about the fan translator guide, like understanding the assignment. Let's see. Then call some cheese shumai. Okay. continue a little bit slowly.
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
The best scenario in the simulated universe.
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ruan Mei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
Yes.
The simulated universe is my home.
I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you going to keep it, Ruan Mei?
I probably will.
Did I come back to a sentient painting?
This is one of the pathways in the simulated universe, and one of the occurrences you can get is this painting here. Because they in one of the updates they changed the occurrences from glowing balls of light to floating paintings. This one in particular, I love this one because it gives you every blessing in one single pathway.
Huh.
It is the most OP one to run into. It can make an entire run the most epic run. I've only ever gone it 3 times, I think.
Wonder why it's rare.
But so it just appeared here in the meeting when Ruan Mei was saying oh, we're gonna discuss some boring stuff now. We should get the Trailblazer out of here. He's gonna get bored. And then Hurt is well, you brought him in. It's your choice whether or not you want to kick him out. And then this just appeared on the table, and Hurt is oh, have you seen this one in the simulated universe? And I answered yes. And then the Trailblazer said, what did he say? He said, my home is the simulated universe. And he's oh, I can't even say that.
Alright,
Oh.
I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
And
Come
then
along. I'll see you out.
oh, now this is here, what do we do with it?
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her, after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while.
Oh, she was using him to get out of the meeting.
I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done. I was simply being overly cautious. It is a habit of mine. There are some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there.
Are there other zones in the
There's
space
much
station?
you don't know about the space station, and even more about Herta.
I mean, it ought to be much bigger than what we've seen so far, because it's supposed to be, very large of all these, departments, and we've barely seen any of it, I'm pretty sure.
But there is some
I
information
mean,
I
if
can
it's
give
a
you. That
continent-sized
place is also
ship,
used to
that makes
welcome
sense.
non-humanoid visitors, and has a shuttle that connects to outer space. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there's a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
It's right here.
There's a giant incubator on the platform.
Oh. Hello, DOBDX. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Please don't be a bot.
Do you like being alive?
Oh, looking at the so like the listing on the wiki for delicious shumai is for the item, but also the description of the item says a perfect combination of tradition and modernity. Bite through the slightly cool al dente dough and the rich milky aroma and warmth will pour out of the filling. Molten cheese tart will impart you with its sincerity. So like the name of the item is like proper and delicious shumai, but then the description is like doing this weird translation thing.
Also, that doesn't sound good. Sounds weird.
I mean, like, if they were gonna, like, they should have also called it, like, a pierogi or something if they were gonna, like, lie about what it's filled with. If they don't want to, like, confront it being filled with meat.
Also, a side note, that, like, texture-wise sounds terrible. Soft, like, gooey dough, and then you bite into, like, meat filling.
Or no, the description, it's got cheese filling in that description. It's that the outside is, like, al dente noodles, and the inside is cheese. Which, though, an actual cheese tart would not have an al dente, like, crust. Because the crust is, like, pie crust on, like, an actual cheese tart. The filling can be, like, gooey, but it's not even that type. It's not even the type of cheese that you would, like, have in, like, a savory dish. It's like a... Cheese tarts are like cream cheese, like cheesecake.
I don't know. It doesn't sound good.
Yeah. Rather, actual shumai, it's got, like, have you ever had a pot sticker before? Or, like, a gyoza type thing?
Yeah, I mean, I've had pierogies and pot stickers, yeah.
Okay, pot stickers is more like it. So it's the same dough the pot sticker has, but it's, like, wrapped around a more dense, like, the meat's a little bit more dense, so it's, like, wrapped around a meatball, and the top is open. And it's like a kind of cylinder type shape. And then it's got, like, the top, like, meat or whatever, and they put, like, little decorative pieces there, like, sometimes they'll put, like, a little piece of... Like, I've had ones where they have, like, a shrimp on top. Like, a little shrimp. And they also do, like...
shrimp fried this race?
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm coming up on the part that Soul struggled with. It's whatever is gonna be in here. Or at least I know the boss at the end of this, like, quest is, like, one Soul struggled with. So even if we get to midnight and, like, Overwatch starts, I'm gonna at least get through the boss part of this. Because I want to see how quickly I can do it.
No.
Well, that's so good. Visually, that was so good.
Yeah? Take the familiar and make it unfamiliar. Common horror trope.
So this is the first time the story itself is going to introduce the swarm enemies. Oh. It made it look like I was supposed to go this way, but I'm supposed to go the other way. Is there anything over here?
Proceeds to continue in the wrong direction.
Investigate. Path is temporary. Okay, sad. Well, like, why they had it set up like I'm supposed to go that way? Oh, I bet this is also, like, a newer model that they made, because, like, aesthetically it's slightly different than the rest of the station. It looks a little bit, like, nicer.
Also,
in some
the
ways.
viewing dome around it.
Oh yeah. So this is somewhere on like the side of this, or like on like an outside area.
I mean, no.
Those could be screens. Those could be screens too.
Yeah, it's either screens or because that goes all the way around.
The stars. Oh, I'm saying it might be like a little like dome, just like stuck to the side of like the bottom, or like some chunk of the station or whatever. Because they could have artificial gravity, so it could be kind of anywhere. Where's the blue? Can we see the? We can see the blue here. So, yeah, this can't be like above the the train because the train platform is on the side that faces the blue. Here's the blue here. So I'm wondering if maybe this is like it could be like maybe, but though it goes all the way around. So I'm thinking maybe this is like somewhere under the.
You also took an elevator to get here.
Yeah, but they could have like flipped our gravity around in the elevator somehow. But though also it could be like either above or below the train platform, because it's on the same, that's the side that the train platform is on, because it faces this planet. But they also do look a little bit like screens. That's unclear. The ones though on the like the main area are definitely like windows, because there's like what was it? Oh, on VR chat I went into like a world that was the main lobby of the space station. And like without the invisible walls, you can like walk off into like the other areas or whatever, and it's like kind of because like they have like some invisible airlock technology type of stuff, because like the viewing platform by the train where the train parks doesn't have glass. It's just got like the magic airlock thing that like if you like let the intrusive thoughts win, you would just like be able to walk through into space.
Just fall.
Yeah. Okay, so this is, though aesthetically this is like nice though, so I have no idea where on the station we could be. But I guess also the station could just be very long and like flat, because like the blue is big enough to where like as long as you're like facing the side that the blue is on, you could be kind of anywhere.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm supposed to go into here somewhere. Oh, there's the robot.
Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors.
Oh yeah, this is supposed to be like the VIP entrance too. That's why it's like nice.
High risk zone. Buzz.
Robot
Service
frying
staff,
cold
inorganic
rice.
life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ruan Mei. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz.
Right there. Why are you here? What is this zone
Class
for?
1 clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons. Buzz. Storage for Madam
love how it's
Herta's
saying
dangerous
Buzz.
curios. Buzz. Madam Ruan Mei's cultivated life forms. Buzz. Welcome. Buzz. Visitor. How can I help?
Classification on the robot's
Fry
jobs.
leftover rice. Buzz.
Oh, it does say. I heard you say it, but I hadn't like looked properly. I thought you were just like talking.
No.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't.
Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Welcome. Visitor. What do you need? Buzz.
Where would I find
Conclusion.
the incubator?
You cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open. Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
Cultivation path? Oh no, we're back at this.
Yeah, we're back to the low food. I don't think it's that type of cultivation. I think it's actual, like, growth this time. The actual, like, English meaning of cultivation.
Yeah, it's still a funny joke.
Uh-huh.
Wow! Can I really keep it?
What did you find?
5, jade. Oh, I didn't even notice that this elevator... That's neat. But also that means this area is, like, hella huge.
Yeah, it's either a long panel or... Oh.
Regardless,
I guess these
this
areas could secretly... No, they can't be curved. We'd be able to see the curvature.
I'm thinking it's just that the ship is very, like, wide and thin or something.
Let's just assume the ship is absolutely fucking gigantic and not
Yeah. That all of this, like, viewing is possible. I don't know why you would keep something so,
It's a mimic.
or, like, dangerous near the edge, like the side, like when there are, like, actual, like, there are, like, entities in space that can attack and have attacked, like, recently. Like, at the beginning. Having entity storage this close to the wall is a little bit... Oh no? Because the wall is, like, right there, then, where the edge is. So, like, that's not very far for, like, shrapnel to get through and, and, like, breach whatever the hell this containment is. Oh, I know what's in here because I saw Soul fight it. But...
Yeah, the ship isn't built for combat. Yeah. It's a research vessel.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I think they typically do live in like a safe part of like the universe. It's just that one time the destruction forces came.
Research vessels slash like.
I wonder if more areas will open up later because there's like a whole section over there on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe after I finish this, I'll get a new zone.
Recreational habitat, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, like the Lofu is also like a vessel. It's a war vessel, though. The Lofu is slash like a habitation zone. Oh, it's just...
But yeah, it makes sense that at least this one isn't built to be able to fight.
Yeah.
It's built to just be like convenient for going around.
So now we're in like one of the research zones. So I guess this is like the bio research zone or something. Some extracts of comprehensive snack. So Ruan Mei wrote a recipe book. I wonder if it's going to be like how like in Full Metal Alchemist, how they talk about how like alchemists like were disguising their work as like recipe books. Wonder if it's going to be like that. Preamble. This recipe book compiles the finest snacks from various galaxies and divides them into 7 categories: buns, dumplings, cakes, pastries, rolls, pancakes, and flaky pastries. Notice none of those are tarts.
Well, they're obviously tarts.
Yeah, they're all tarts, I guess, especially the dumplings. But then none of those actually have confectionaries there though either, which is what the her main thing is the confectionery, and none of those are confectionaries.
No, they're obviously confectionaries and tarts. Come on, Zidane.
Yeah. Apart from traditional recipes, this book also features innovative and cross-genre new dishes. Each recipe comes with detailed instructions suitable for beginners and professionals alike. Purchased on that date on the star calendar. Oh, Ruan Mei purchased this, maybe. Plum-scented soybean cake. Main ingredient, fallen plum blossom, seen while in... falling plum blossom, seen while in regret. So you have to be in regret and see this plum blossom for this to work, I guess. Powder of sugared plums wrapped in perilla. Soybean, just comma soybean. Additional ingredients: melted snow, on aged plum blossom petals, which must be shaken off by a maiden's hand into a flower pot and buried into the soil for more than a year.
She's just a witch. I was like, oh, maybe she's doing science. No, this is this is just witchcraft. This is like, I went to Sears, bought some crystals and herbs, and I'm practicing witchcraft.
No, this is more work than that. She had to go to an actual, like, plum tree during the snowy season.
I know, but you get my point. This is just witchcraft. This isn't science.
Also, flowers don't bloom at the same time snow happens.
Again, witchcraft.
Seasoning. A soft singing voice and a poem from a disheartened poet. Instructions. Wash and soak the soybeans. Then add the melted snow and grind into... So, like, soybeans and water into paste. Stir in sugar and powder. So, this is to make... So, it says cake, but this is to make the confectionery, I think. Stir in sugar and powder of sugared plums wrapped in perilla. Assuming you don't put the perilla in, because the perilla is like the wrapper. Because perilla is like a leaf. It's kind of minty, because like it's edible, and I've had it on like a few things. But it's mostly like meant to like preserve a thing or be like a plant wrapper to like hold things. While singing softly, fry the mixture until it dries and knead it into a ball. Put it into a mold and let it cool. Rather than fry it, just be heat. Then press several fallen plum blossoms on it and wrap it in parchment paper with the disheartened poem printed on it for storage. Flavor. It has a mouth-watering aroma and lingering aftertaste. Note, this recipe is complicated and takes 1 year to prepare. It is recommended to enjoy this snack with tea brewed in rainwater during the season when the plum blossoms are in bloom. The snack is elegant and I love it.
Witchcraft.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Assumably whoever the translator did a pretty good job, but assumably they maybe don't know about the confectionaries, because like the word fry isn't quite right, because it would rather be heat or something, because it says fry the mixture. It's that you're like you heat it until like the sugar like melts into the beans.
I don't think that's the thing I'm getting not bent up about, but saying about here there's witchcraft. Cooking isn't witchcraft.
No, this is an actual recipe. If you take out the bullshit, this is an actual recipe to make the bean paste confectionery.
Like peach bean paste, yeah.
Yeah.
I got that. The rest of it is witchcraft.
Yeah, the rest of it is witchcraft. It's just the part that like matters was like slightly wrong. Steamed sugared custard, fresh milk, sweet fermented rice wine, then three portions of good mood, and a gust of summer night breeze. Additional ingredients: 15 grams of rock sugar, 5 grams of almond slices. So this is like it's like custard with almond slices. Boil fresh milk with rock sugar and add 3 portions of good mood. Strain it and leave it to cool in the summer night breeze. Pour the sweet fermented rice wine into the fresh milk and stir evenly. Steam it for about 15 minutes, let it cool and set. Sprinkle almond slices. I don't think you can just boil milk and it will set. And I don't think adding wine's gonna make milk set. Let it cool and
the milk.
Yeah. Sprinkle almond slices on top, then refrigerate for 3 hours to set. Soft, aromatic, and rich. Perfect for summer. Unless 3 portions of good mood is gelatin. I don't know.
No, it's obviously just 3 portions of good mood.
Lotus root osmanthus cake. Main ingredient: old lotus root, flour. Additional ingredients: lovers, sweet nothings, osmanthus flowers. Instructions: slice. Lovers, sweet nothings. To make this recipe, first you gotta get a lover and force them to say sweet nothings.
Yeah, I was thinking semen, if I'm going to be honest with you there. I was thinking, like, the sweet nothings as in fluids, Zenon.
No, I think it literally just means you have to get a lover to whisper to it while you cook.
What?
Let's see. So
I'm just gonna think it's the protein-based option and move on. It's still weird, but it's not unheard of.
Instructions. Slice the old lotus roots, soak them in water for 3 days, crush them, and extract the juice. Then strain it. Pour it into the water and heat it using the stove of honesty until it becomes lotus root powder. Then mix the lotus root powder with flour, white sugar, osmanthus flowers, and sweet nothings from lovers. Plural lovers here. Stir well and let it set. If you don't have a lover's sweet nothings, you can use white sugar as a substitute. So it's the sugar. Flavor chewy with the robust aromas of osmanthus and lotus root. It was common when I was little, but the authentic ones are rarely seen nowadays. I mean, lover sweet nothings are hard to come by. That's why you gotta substitute the sugar. Let's see. What? Pearl popping Xiaolong Bao? No, I know what Xiaolong Bao is. I have it in my freezer. It's so good, but I don't know what pearl popping's gonna add to it.
Yeah.
Xiaolong Bao are soup dumplings.
And pearl popping sounds
like boba.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Oh, you're thinking you're thinking of cherry popping.
Yes, that is what went through my brain initially, and I am
I'm
more
thinking on the food side of things. It's popping boba and Xiaolong Bao. Is my
let me
guess.
just write a witchcraft document.
No,
Would you
okay,
be surprised if it somehow did that?
I read one line down. It's not popping boba. It's not cherry popping. It's trotter eyes.
Again, witchcraft. I eat eyes, but I haven't had eyes myself, so I wouldn't know. Have you eaten eyeballs?
I haven't ate eyeballs. I dissected one for school one time, but that's about it. Apparently it's like creamy. Maybe you could like turn the fluid into soup, but I wouldn't want to eat the outside. Cause like I think it like the like insides get like more solid when you heat it. Because I've seen people eat it on like something before. So like the solids or like the liquids inside become like a little bit jelly, but like it's still like fluidy inside or whatever. What is it though? So Xiaolong Bao means little dragon bun. It's like such a cute name for such a good food. It's so it's like a meatball with soup. I think they have to put it in like an ice mold or something. They have to like freeze like soup around the meatball. And then you take the like the dumpling wrapper and wrap it around it in the same type of shape that that cheese tart's body is, like that type of shape. But you close the top like tighter because you want to keep the liquid in. And when you steam it, there's soup inside the dumpling, and it is so good. Though all my frozen ones burst because I cooked them too long, so I just end up with a meatball and a little bit of like soup inside.
Can't believe Zenon, the master cook, would fail at such a basic dish.
No, I don't make them. I buy them from. You put them in the steamer. So I have my rice cooker has like steaming options or whatever in like a little like steamer basket. The last pack I bought came with like an actual like steamer liner, which was cool. Even though when I was like prepping to cook, actually the other day when I was in call with you and showed you the meal I was making, those like dumplings are the soup dumplings, are the Xiaolong Bao. but it came with a wrapper, which typically they don't do. And so while I was prepping like stuff to get cooking, I made my own wrapper out of parchment paper. Like I was like grooving. I like cut little like holes in it to like vent steam, and then I open up the package with the food in it, and there's already a wrapper in there. It's like I went through all the process of making this perfect little liner, and now there's one already in here.
Also, I read it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't get any witchcraft this time.
Except for the eyes of Trotter. Because those are kind of magical, because the Trotters are, like, creatures that can, teleport.
Forgot that the Trotters were that and not just space cow.
Okay. Main ingredients: fermented dough, cabbage, and Trotter eyes. Additional ingredients: spring onion, ginger water, and just ginger water. Seasoning. Wait, is the meat just the Trotter eyes? Huh. So I'm like, where's the meat? Where's the soup? Just cabbage and eyeballs. Additional ingredients: spring onion and ginger water. Seasoning: sugar, light soy sauce, and oyster sauce. Instructions: slice and chop the cabbage finely. Then add little light soy sauce and oyster sauce to the... Where did tapioca pearls come from? So it is boba, but like...
I was waiting for you to get to that.
No, that would be disgusting.
Crunchy, poppy meat soup?
No, the tapioca pearls are like plastic. Like it's tapioca, but it, like, texture-wise, it's like raw rubber type of shit. I don't like tapioca pearls and boba. I like the poppy boba better. But oyster sauce to the tapioca pearls. Then add an onion and ginger sauce. Then stir and marinate for 15 minutes. Add the cabbage slices to the trotter. So add the cabbage slices to the Trotter eyes. Mix until the mixture is firm. So meaning that the Trotter eyes have been like squashed. Then set it aside. Knead the fermented dough. Roll it into the round wrapper for the xiaolong bao. Put filling inside. Which filling? The boba or the cabbage and Trotter eyes? Steam them in the steamer over high heat. When the water boils, switch to low heat. Once you turn off the heat, let it simmer for 2 to 3 minutes before opening the steamer lid. The xiaolong bao skin is chewy, and the filling is tasty with the perfect balance of savory and sweet flavors. Taste even greater with milk tea. Boba. That one almost feels AI generated. It's like, yeah, let's take Chinese food, have a little bit of the Chinese food in here. Like, they even kept the full Chinese name of the xiaolong bao. When, like, everything, like, they won't call anything else by its proper name, but they'll call xiaolong bao by its proper name. The graceful yet solemn ellipses has a hint of doubt and incredulity. So, like, she didn't like this one either, I think.
I wonder why.
Stargazer pie, the main ingredient: galactic indigenous fish, the gaze of innocent eyes, the screams of ignorant fools. Additional ingredients: hard-boiled eggs and potatoes, onions and bacon. So it's a shepherd's pie, I think, but with fish? I don't know what.
So terrible.
Yeah.
At the same time, we're back to witchcraft.
Yeah. Olive oil, chicken stock, red wine, and cream. So, like, we got cream soup. Instructions: clean the fish, remove the internal organs, and cut off the head and tail to use later, simply for, like, to make stock or something. Cut the rest of the fish in half and stuff it inside the crust. Where's the crust? Where does the crust come from? How are we making the crust? Have separate pie crust ready to go, I guess. Cut the fish into half and stuff it inside the crust. Dice the onions and potatoes to slow cook them in chicken stock and cream before pouring them into the crust. Add the gaze of innocent eyes and bake it while the screams of ignorant fools with the screams of ignorant fools for half an hour before serving. Creamy, milky taste, rich in fat, must have at gathering. So it's a fish pot pie? Where did the boiled eggs go?
I don't know, Xenon.
The first couple ones made sense, but then these ones don't. These feel like they're like AI generated.
We're talking... She's a mad woman who actively gave you anti-truth serum to hide her involvement in just shit as a whole.
No, let's do Stargazer together. This is getting weird. Interesting. No, again though, those little readables sometimes hit you with the best lore in the game.
Rock.
Yes, rock. Okay.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and
everything
confident.
broke there for me, I don't know. Everything okay on your side?
Yeah, it's
okay.
fine.
I wonder if that was on purpose then.
Listening to the bullshit I am hearing, because the more I'm hearing about this, the less it sounds like science.
And the more it sounds like witchcraft.
Like the ramblings of a fucking crazy person.
Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
Probably bean paste, because bean paste would make cuter noises than cheese tart. Oh, here's bean paste. So this is what bean paste
looks like. Stool.
No, so the cat. I like this one's design better because it makes more like sense, like for living food
as a living thing.
Yeah. So the outside is like the normal like confectionery like bean paste and flour, and the inside is a ball of like red bean paste. But the cat is the red bean paste inside, and I think that's really cute.
No, yeah, it works.
But also that means it ate its way out of its own shell.
Yeah, it's a snail.
Yeah.
This is the headache Ruan Mei mentioned? It's just a different flavor.
Just a different flavor of the same thing, obviously. Completely the same as cheese tart. Oh, the jiggly. It refers to itself, green, or not green. Oh, yeah, it should be gray bean paste. Gray bean paste. Are you hiding in the dessert? You're pretty scary. You're hiding in the dessert. It claims to be connected with its shell.
Yeah, so it's like a snail or slug.
Yeah.
Not slug, but snail.
Like a turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Looks deeply distressed, crying profusely. Activate the synesthesia beacon. Oh, are we gonna hear Kaelus's voice, like, crying?
I'm not one of Ruan Mei's recognized works.
Because whatever the synesthesia beacon translates 4 languages into your own voice.
Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
should Google it, but Kalis sounds like those clips of that other anime I showed you with the Windlord or whatever that we were joking about how effeminate the Windlord was. His English voice sounds like that, so I wonder if Kalis's voice actor is the same. Should check that in a sec. Everyone feels down once in a while. It seems deeply remorseful, and there's a glint of resentment in its eyes, as if it yearns for Ruan Mei's acknowledgement.
Almost like it's a child.
Why? Why am I a failure?
The noises.
It's just like, yeah, it's expressing how a child would feel if it was just kind of abandoned and told it sucked.
Yeah. You gaze at Ruan Mei's creation, which appears to still be waiting sadly for Ruan Mei to come get it. A hint of compassion tugs at your heart.
What's that noise? Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
I'm gonna go investigate the banging sound in the secure containment section, sector of the space station. That sounds safe. Seems to sense your fear and starts humming a song for you. Aww.
Is in fact a very cute bean paste at the same time. It feels like the person who has the life formula should not have the life formula.
Well, she made the life formula.
Smart enough. No, they're not smart enough. They're obviously failures. It's just like, what the fuck? You literally created them, and now they're just like, hey, could you acknowledge we exist? That we're at least smart?
I saw the end of it on Soulside. Kalis has to, like, convince her to, like, keep them, like, with her at the end. In a circle, Ruan Mei's creations join hands with each other. Ruan Mei intertwines joy and sorrow. What's that? Oh, that was a nursery rhyme song. Oh, Baba Black Sheep, I think, maybe.
Yeah, kinda.
Safe zone. Yeah, they're invisible. I remember seeing that on Soulside.
Like, what the fuck type of temporal bullshit's going on there?
I mean, they are temporal in a way because, like, these things should have died out with the Great Swarm. Because, like, their god is dead. And, like, they were born directly from their god. So these are, like, endangered species that I'm killing right here.
Yeah, but some endangered species aren't worth saving.
They can
if they're
reproduce.
actively harmful.
They can reproduce asexually on their own, but, like, they're, like, initial born from, like, their god.
Yeah, they're bunk.
Yeah.
Too little.
They're born from the brood mother. It is a feminine god because it's got, like, boobs.
Yeah, normally something called the brood mother is a, normally feminine figure.
I'm giving it that name. It's got a different name. It's like whatever the swarm god's called. Do I have access to the? Oh, I do have access to the data bank here. Okay, it's actually not abundance. Where are you at? Propagation. Tazaroth the Propagation, also known as the Imperator Insectrum of the Sand King and the creator of the Swarm Disaster. Oh, we don't get a picture of it from here. I would have to go to Simulated Universe for her picture. As the last member of Cleopatra, the rulers of the land. The path was ignited out of a desire born from loneliness. Tazaroff metamorphized into a self-duplicating horror, a torrent of infinite propagation. Tazaroff's flutters across the worlds until their advances were halted by fate in some way. Swarm propagation.
Weird.
It was like a what would it be called? Like when the locust swarms or whatever, kind of, there's a word for like a locust swarm. It's kind of like that happened to the entire yeah. Or like how locust swarms like consume entire fields like in like one go or whatever. That happened to like the universe multiverse. They're like a planar multiverse that's also in space. It's some weird shit.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. Protect me.
Magic orb.
Try harder.
Why don't you attack Blade? Get Blade charged. Don't attack her.
Blade of Moonlight.
The big question is, why do they explode?
They just explode when they die. It's to mitigate the awfulness of the continuous like reproduction. It keeps it from being too like undoable. Because they start at full health when they like reproduce. If they didn't explode, it would be like impossible to kill them all.
I guess.
Unless you had like a fully AoE team.
I meant like less on even the mechanical side. I was maybe like more on like the lore side, but like I was thinking about it, like having a defense mechanism that if they die they fucking detonate is terrifying.
Yeah, it's probably
if they're near death they just fly aggressively forward as hard as they can.
Probably, because it's like their tactic is numbers. When they were like taking over worlds or whatever, but then they're also like very adaptive, and so like they fill like niches as they like invade. Like when they wipe out something, they like take over its niche. And so there's like different. We've only ran into these ones in game, but like the lore bits talk about like different like variations that like are like giant, small, and all types of things that they like evolve hyper fast.
In lunar flame.
And like adapt to the environment.
They're good now, but still kind of weird.
Get them! I failed to send you.
See, and then they have a special like debuff associated with them called Infestation.
Converge and awaken.
That I think it's just a dot. I forget how, but like it with the blessings you can apply the dot yourself whenever you use skill points. And so Ching-Che, who's a character who like her skill is she can like draw a tile for a skill point.
Did I win?
She can use like the entire skill point bar in one turn, which then all the propagation blessings. I think that was just like slightly musical meowing, but all of the propagation blessings like feed off of the skill points, and so Ching-Che does really good with the propagation blessings. Her like
together as
and then
one.
the pathway skill is that you pick a character to get like a free turn, and they get like a buff depending on like how many skill points they can use in that free turn. And give it as well as like 3 free skill points.
in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
So in Simulated Universe, I replaced Jing Liu and Blade with Qing Che. And I was using Argenti earlier just because he's new.
Get them! I failed to send you.
The Blade and Qing Che would probably do just as fine. Because Blade also can burn skill, or he can use a skill point without attacking, which is an additional, like, thing that if you use a skill point without attacking, you can give a buff.
Your end approaches.
But he can only do it every so many turns.
Pop, 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 pop.
Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thing.
Yeah, it's Baba Black Sheep.
It's sad because it was abandoned. All these, creatures are sentient and should be smart enough to think and act on their own. And now I'm going to abandon them.
Well, they weren't smart enough, that's why she abandoned them.
Uh-huh. They're still very sentient,
yeah,
apparently.
they're still very sentient, yeah. For newborn beings, they are, like, very smart. She didn't even give them a chance to, like, learn.
I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire.
I think here synesthesia is some sort of like lore-based word because like the babblefish is called a synesthesia beacon. So
I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Xandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
Meanwhile, her baby's crying in the background. She's just like, oh, I feel so lost. What is the meaning of life?
Hey, Xenon.
What?
If you turn the character to your left, I just want to make sure if I saw something.
In the room?
No, right. Turn the right.
Oh.
Okay, they're just... No, they're not!
Never imagined
They're not just
there'd be so many of them.
Good thing you saw that. I would have walked right by the precious little babies.
I was like, were those bucks or those? No, it was just a bunch of them.
To get like a purple one, I guess with the different flavors.
Maybe.
Or maybe just colors are fun. Like purple could be like some sort of like ube flavor, but like, and then brown could be like chocolate maybe with like some sort of cream filling. But I don't know what orange would be. Maybe like sweet potato and then just like red bean.
Also, aside from two of them, they're almost all positioned to keep like a watch outward.
Yeah. Little paranoid things. Like their shells aren't even gonna protect them. These are like squishy.
Soft shell turtles.
Yeah.
Are you telling me to keep going?
Keep going, deaf to the swarm.
Oh boy, we're gonna hear more.
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts.
But then it would wilt.
What?
If you pluck the one that never wilts, it will wilt.
What horse piss did I just hear?
Life is countless and varied in form. Firmly believe that.
She's actually just a sociopath.
Yeah.
The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life.
The answer is 42, Ruan Mei solved.
Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I
I've also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple.
Sadist.
Or that's actual, like, no, that's not even sociopathy anymore. We're on the border of psychopathy, because, like,
that's why I said
like,
sadist.
Yeah.
She seems to be deriving pleasure from it at this point.
Pleasure from watching things die.
Or, like, not even die, like, suffering.
Yeah. What was the thought? There's definitely a lot of, like, inspiration from, like, Hitchhiker's Guide within, like, some of the like, the build-up of, like, some of their, like, space concepts. Along with just, like, in general, I don't know if it's just... I don't know, because, like, that book I tried to recommend you is, like, very popular in China.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some concepts that are very similar. But, like, that one, of course, the book I recommended takes them, like, darker. But the pathways being, like, headed up by the gods or whatever is, like, a very similar concept. Like, I don't think there's been any direct references, but there's, like, so many, like... What are they, like? Thematic similarities in, like, some of the, like, darker aspects that I wonder how much influence the book had on some of the creators. Because either that or they just might like Cthulhu stuff in China in general, and it could just be, like, the general themes of Lovecraft, like, seeping in.
Yeah.
Because rather than the book inspiring this, it could be just that the book is inspired by some sort of cultural, like, emotions they're having in China.
Yeah, she definitely has problems.
Yeah.
I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms.
There's one character that could potentially be a reference to Lord of the Mysteries, because there's a captain named Dunn in Lord of the Mysteries, and there's a captain named Dunn on Bellabog, but that's the only, like, reference.
It could also be just the voice actor, but she sounds horny for, like,
For death.
like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, for death and suffering.
To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ruan Mei be able
The
to
heavy
peel away
breathing.
external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate.
Ruan Mei, you're leaving a snail trail. Come on, calm down.
Primordial and beautiful form of existence.
Make a
I thought
fucking
of
puddle.
one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is...
What, was this all a trap to get us to, like, kill the like, the bugs in front of her? Like, she wanted to watch us kill the bugs? Got me.
Savor it for me.
She seems really horny for the essence of life.
Too little.
Like, basically suffering?
No matter. Together as one.
Blade's, like, debuffed stance is just like, God fucking damn it.
Blade just wants to die.
Why are you trying to kill me and not just killing me?
In lunar flame.
Because, like, if you, when you heal Blade, he complains. When he's revived, he complains even harder.
Failed to send you.
I don't have any of the revival characters, so I don't get to hear it often. But if he's revived, he'll say, like, why are we in this world?
Why have you brought me back to this hell?
Yeah. Or like, or it's somehow it's the, like, why are we here, just to suffer? Like, some variant of that.
Just to suffer.
Hello, cat. Hello. Thank you for the raid.
My leg. The lives I've lost. Also, hello, cat.
I hope you're.
We're dealing with
well.
a
mad
sadistic, sociopathic scientist that's really horny for her research and for the suffrage of others.
Oh, okay, this is going to be a permanent zone that's just going to exist here, because this is like a backtrack zone.
Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Oh, or maybe this is a different room? No, this is... Okay, I guess when we were looking at these, we didn't see...
imagined there'd be so many
we didn't
of them.
see, Cheese Tart was in here, too.
Hey, the more people you bring in, Cat, the bigger your stuff gets, and then you get more people, and then the bigger, and then the more. Also, it seems you have a message on top left.
Oh, there's like a bajillion of those. These are all ones I haven't answered yet, because I don't know if they're gonna, like, trigger story. I think these ones are all just the daily greeting from one of your, like, characters.
Sorry. Why is How just saying sorry?
Save me, Xenon. Sorry to bother you once again. Sorry. Did something happen? Cool, I'm used to it. Did something happen? It's like this. I'd said I'd like to go to a Foxy and barber to get my tail trimmed. Mr. Tail wouldn't do it. I said, this is my tail. He said, not anymore. Xenon, what do you think, Ma? You got the legs? Just go to a pet store. Groom yourself at home.
Technically, she is the most qualified to deal with her own...
Yeah.
Possessed.
Yeah, I don't think she should go to a barber. The barber would die. Groom yourself at home. What about looking after yourself at home? I'm at fault for not being good enough at all. Not at all. At it. I can't read. I'm at fault for not being good enough at it. Let me try. Oh, Madame Hanya is coming over. Hold on a second. And then she went offline. Question mark. She came back online. Madame Hanya said she'd help me trim it. Mr. Tell didn't dare to refuse. I'm so happy. Because Tell fears Hanya. Madame Hanya is my eternal savior. Mr. Tell, back down. Madame Hanya is so reliable. Had to be Madame Hanya. You can always count on her. She said she's just blowing off some steam. Anyway, thank you. See you later. Later. Yeah, she's a little nervous, Wall.
I wonder why.
Cat. Let's see, mojito sounds like I don't know which mojito that is. Have fun grinding, Cat.
Yeah, I also don't know who voices Mojito.
Yeah, I don't even know who Mojito is.
Yeah, Mojito sounds like very... Yes, I purposely try to say it like the coffee. Mojito.
I mean, it would be said that way. If he spelled it right, it would be said Mojito. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2. I haven't seen Season 2 yet.
Oh, him. Yeah. Yeah, no, she gives the same vibe.
This door is still locked. Okay. So this area will stay unlocked, I think, because those are the like things I've been passing have been like proper like teleport points and not the like dungeon ones.
There's also like a fight thing that I saw in there.
Oh.
Not like a fight one that you can reach, I'm pretty sure, but like
okay, yeah.
if you look on the mini map right there.
Yeah. I'll probably get that one later. Oh, I can reach it actually.
And I don't think those are just in, like, dungeons randomly.
Yeah. I mean, most of the event quests do have, like, new zones. Ooh, that's a gold chest. I'm gonna go in, like, swinging.
Infallible.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, okay, I gotta freeze them first. Come on. And then use blade. Oh, which one of these? No, neither of them are weak to blade, but oh well. So having, I don't know what Wohos does quite yet, what the like the frightened state is, but
Favorite for me.
Yeah, well that's for like on the map or whatever, but it also like, I think if it should still be there, it gives them some sort of debuff somewhere. Let's see if any of them have that. None of them have it right now, but it sometimes gives like a debuff in the battle, so I pop them all. Hers has a chance to freeze everyone. hers is like definitely the most of the impairs, one of the better ones, because it also gives her a free charge on her charge. She gets her mode.
Blade of Moonlight.
She gets extra attack, an extra attack from her, like, mode change. And then Fujuan's just activates her skill at the start of battle, which is good because it her skill is like pretty much like a get down Mr. President type thing where she'll take damage for the party.
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
Give me strength.
Her way of tanking is pretty neat.
devils. I'll crush them all.
Like the other tanks use shields, whereas Fujuan just like does a damage reduction and then takes the damage for everyone else.
Also, did Tail rip off her actual tail to take its place as well?
Try harder.
It like has possessed it, but then now it can like it's become like incorporeal or whatever.
No matter.
They haven't
It
shown
does seem
us
to
what
take
the
the
stuff
actual tail.
Yeah, they haven't shown us what the stub looks like because, like, when he was gone, she just didn't have a tail, and that there was just like a like
creations
charms over her like butt.
Yes, I did see that.
Yeah.
I hope it wasn't just like he ripped the tail out to get off.
No, I think it's more that it like took possession of the tail, and then now that he's like been contained there for so long, it like has become incorporeal because the way she like had it happen was she like touched him because like she like found him like
savor it for me
and hurt or whatever, and like as like a little tiny child, and was like, oh no, hurt creature, and like touched him and got possessed.
And yang.
And then like the exorcist like sealed it within her tail to like keep the rest of her body from like being sick or whatever, because they're like the heliobi are like energy parasites that like make you sick if they like possess your actual body. That's like why her like she's got the dark circles under her eyes, because she's like sickly.
In lunar flame.
Healing wise, she doesn't really do that much healing. She's actually more of a buffing character.
And the removal of debuff.
Converge and awaken. Human
But
creations.
with Fujuan, it works out okay. You don't need as much healing with Fujuan. Because she tanks hard enough.
I failed to send you.
Let's see what this chest has. A 4-star equipment and 20 jade. I got some Herta coins though, which I could use because I don't have everything in the like Herta store.
Aren't you happy you have your helpful combat AI here?
I never
I
imagined.
mean, I would have
there'd
gone
be
that
so
one
many of them.
eventually. They'll probably do another like set of quests within this zone once it's unlocked, because it'll probably become like habited later, because unless they change how they do these, because like the previous zones that have unlocked via like these type of quests become habited after you finish the quest. Okay, read the record. The duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method to alleviate negative emotions.
Sounds fitting.
Accommodate the gray bean paste.
Stay here for a bit.
Okay, we're gonna like put them in the tube to like protect them.
Did something just open?
Yeah, like we're totally not being led to this like fight.
Look at the tubes.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, that one's got like a cow pattern on it. That one must be made of beef. Yeah, the other colored ones. Then gray is right there, I think. Is that, yeah, that's the green one. Investigate. Plant incubator has been operating normally since the evacuation of the researchers. The evacuation happened months ago, though. I don't know if real time and game time like line up, but like, cause like the way the updates are, the evacuation happened at release. Like months ago.
It'd be really awkward if it happened in real time, because I mean those planets have been there for years, and
no, real time it wouldn't even be a year. The game hasn't been out a year yet. Maybe like half a year.
Yeah. It still seems like all of those planets should be starting to get out of control.
Yeah. I mean, the robots might like do some stuff. It's that one department, just a Department of Ecology. With the extremely high resolution of the screen, every data label is clear. You start missing the air of low resolution. Well, that is pretty clear even for, like, in a game.
Yeah. Also, it's showing roots.
Yeah.
The root of life.
Perhaps. Oh, wait, I can switch the camera. What is it? Oh, this one. Okay, it's not quite. It's just clear enough on normal view.
I was wondering if terrible.
I was wondering if we could make out like some of the text or whatever a little bit better.
I also don't think that's in our characters.
It's not our characters, yeah. But like on the Lofu, they have like knockoff Chinese. I was trying to figure out what the blue speaks, because this would be like the blues writing.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks a little bit like Thai.
Maybe.
I think it's just supposed to be like alien writing, but still.
To be fair, my brain started to look at it, it was like, Russian?
Russian maybe, but the Russian would be on Belobog, though, whereas the blue is not Belobog.
Huh.
This is closer to Thai, though, like, visually.
Yeah. Supposed to be like a bunch of like long block text there, not the small text.
Hidden room. Buzz.
Oh, it's a robot
Madame
flying
Ruan
cold
Mei has
rice.
Permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz.
Sure,
Permissions
nice card.
granted. But select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
What?
Inorganic lifeform companionship
This
chat
function
service.
has been damaged. Buzz.
Sad.
Hey, you need someone to talk to?
Yeah, I need someone to talk to. I'm sorry. That portion of data has been compromised. Pick another option.
Just like my social life compromised.
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my
Ferd. No, Soul's Ferd, please.
Oh no.
Did that come through?
What?
Oh no, okay. I was wondering if you heard the sound alert on Soul's through my computer. Look at what she's saying.
I'm just seeing whatever horrific mass is behind her.
Oh yeah, that's the boss for this section.
No, you don't fucking say so.
It's certainly the most special of the bugs. It has like a feature that none of the other ones, even in the simulated universe, have. That's why I'm interested in getting to the boss fight.
So she's deciding that the root of life is from the sword?
I guess. Not one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach.
And that is an emanator.
Oh, okay. So emanators are beings that are like chosen by an Aeon. Oh, that probably is old as my great grandfather. Emo man. What, Toast?
I don't know.
Okay. But so an emanator is like a being chosen by an Aeon to be like their like representative, and so this is like.
So she stole a demigod.
Yeah.
Like this.
I cannot comprehend what an emanator is.
It would be about Blade. A little late for the comment about Blade, but you know what? I appreciate the effort.
Power. So
You tried.
When did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the eons than any other life form?
Scholars view them as executors. So like an enforcer for the Aeon, but it's implied that there are like humanoid emanators. Because like they've talked about there are people out there that are emanators in something.
Don't let Ruan Mei hear you.
I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths?
You gotta be a big enough sociopath to still a demigod.
Yeah.
Especially one of the fucking swarm. Yeah, so erudition's not the only. So erudition is the one headed up by Noose, which the Genius Society are like the faction controlled by Noose, or at least dedicated to Noose. They might not be controlled because they kind of ignore Noose as like what Noose wants a little bit, but they like follow Noose as like their god or whatever. They're on the erudition path.
Mm-hmm.
And so she's like, oh, let's check out some other paths.
Of course there would be Hazyronth.
Hazyronth instead of Tazaroth?
The swarm disaster through the simulated universe.
I haven't heard it spoke yet.
Data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants. Replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline.
Oh, she raised that. It's another one of her babies.
Of course it's angry when you open the pod.
It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing,
I gotta kill it.
I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted.
This is all a trap.
Select from the below services.
We can't even say sociopath anymore. Sadistic psychopathic behavior.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't come out smart enough. They're not equal to our intelligence as geniuses amongst society itself.
Mm-hmm.
So thus they are worthless.
They can't stop me if it's already too late.
Madam Ruan Mei.
Also, wait, yeah, this is like she's just sounding like a fucking cartoon villain.
Alien species. Buzz.
Alien species.
Man with plaster head.
Okay, the different people who have been here. So there was Ruan Mei, an alien species, and a man with a plaster head. I don't know. Oh, man with plaster head might be right. Or Ratio, I wonder? Because Soul said he wears like a mask.
Seems like there's something new.
Okay, check the
Permission granted.
entrance.
Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
Okay, so just another door opened. Is there anything in this room? Yeah, this will definitely. I feel like this will definitely be filled up with researchers after the event's over.
He's got a mask on.
Picture of erudition.
A plaster mask.
Maybe, I don't know what the.
That doesn't sound.
That's the only thing I can think of would be the man with the plaster head. Unless
it's also
there's something else.
Super brittle. Isn't plaster like uber brittle?
Oh yeah, but it's also kind of like what walls are made of. If you coat fabric in it.
I could punch my wall right now, and I will tell you, the wall will not survive.
But like if you like cast and stuff are made of. He's got a mask on, but it's pretty obvious it's him. Okay, so. Oh, just when he wears the mask, like the disguise doesn't do anything. I'm saying, is he the man with the plaster head, or is the man with the plaster head someone different? Have you done this event yet, Suin, or are you still behind? You said
Toast over here sipping for Blade.
I think only because Toast has not seen Ratio yet. Oh. Blade, fully covered, no skin showing. Ratio, so much skin showing.
Ratio?
Not yet. He's not out yet.
Is Ratio the beauty knight?
No, that's Argenti. Argenti also doesn't show much skin. Ratio, as far as I'm aware, has the most skin showing of any character so far.
Stand down.
Oh, good. That'll be... Even out of like female characters, is they
I'm
really
pretty
like
sure.
to show off skin on female characters.
Yeah,
oh,
I'm
good.
pretty sure.
So is he just in a thong or something?
He has half of a shirt.
An endless lifespan is just a bitter wait for insanity.
Is that all he has?
Savor it for me.
On like pants, but like at least on the upper body. I don't know about lower body stuff because I wasn't thinking about thighs. I was just thinking about muscles.
Converge and awaken. Give me
He's
strength.
also like in the art. He's drawn the most muscular anybody's been drawn so
Sucks.
far.
Only sucks.
Okay.
He's encountered another Spanish man.
Yeah, another Spanish flirty man.
In lunar flame.
So Caesar is like Greek or something. I don't know. Though apparently Caesar salad, where was it? It was either invented in America or Mexico. I don't remember.
I don't know.
I saw a
This
thing
sword
about it
needs
recently, but I forgot. Oh, I missed.
Fine, missed.
Too little.
Also, there's a dangerous amount of these guys down here.
Yeah, they're here just for padding too.
Still very dangerous. Though.
This is like more you fight than in the actual like simulated universe that's about them. Unless you're like going real hard to like only do battle. Look at that. Here we go. Sure, fix up somewhere. But Dr. Ratio is gonna be free, supposedly, though, too. I don't know how it's gonna, like, be delivered, but... I'll just see what his etalons are, if I'm gonna pull Etalon on the next banner.
Savor it for me.
If not, I'll get... If his etalons are just fine and not great, then I'll get a save for Black Swan, who is pretty cute looking. I don't know if... Have you seen the ads with the fortune teller, Shrimp?
No, I haven't. Also, Caesar, you're going to have to fight someone to get that. There's already someone who would be willing to death battle someone to get that.
Oh, shoot. Let's see. I'm trying to make it...
Am I about right on that, Zenon? We can think of one person who would fight to the death.
Cornflakes? Cornflakes will fight you, yeah.
Not even like us like wanting him to fight. He will just fight for that.
Cornflakes will fight for that, then he'll fight me for saying his name wrong.
Converge and awaken.
And then he'll ask me to marry him in Spanish and then in English.
Yep.
Give me strength. Human creation.
Also, Mexican style mix?
Blade of Moonlight.
Style MX?
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what little MX means.
I don't know either.
Too little. I failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Well, so far Caesar hasn't tried to flirt in Spanish.
Yet.
We're just making the joke that they are Spanish, because so far the only other person that has become so bold was Spanish.
It's certainly the same energy that Cornflake has.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, you're back here.
Yeah. Oh, probably gotta take the elevator down to that level.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, back up?
Well, you probably gotta go up, and then maybe you're taking the main one down, or you're going down the other side.
Yeah. I mean, that's what Caesar's saying.
I guess. So what is Mexican style flirting?
I don't know. We'd have to ask Flyball. Oh, here's Ratio. Oh, we get to see him.
Distance.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, he's got feet. The dogs are out.
Here, a genius move.
Oh yeah, he's
he is just covered.
Such a question.
The other picture I saw made him look more skin showing, but that arm
Is
though.
he playing chess with himself?
Probably.
You look distressed.
But like the muscles, those are the most sculpted muscles on any character so far.
If that's the case.
Also, is he like a book user from fucking Genshin?
Assumably. Was he? I forgot what his...
Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
Oh, I love his voice. Okay.
It's like, that's actually really... The hat is kind of horrifying, because I don't think he can hear, see, breathe, taste, eat, but whatever. But it looks cool. I dig his outfit.
Yeah, he keeps the laurel. He's got like blue spiky hair or whatever, but he keeps the laurel.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe not quite spiky, but like blue guy hair.
Barking loudly. Calm down, boy. Calm down. You'll have to be put outside if you keep barking.
You know, in the yard. Considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament. If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ruan Mei's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to.
Too bad I don't have, what's his face, Locha. If not, I could have the eccentric guy team. It would be Ratio, Jin Yuan, Argenti, and Locha.
Also, I realized something funny with his outfit.
Mm-hmm.
The way it's shaded and that little, like, medallion thing really looks like he's trying to make himself have tits visually. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's really accentuating, like, here's tits.
I think it's just supposed to be that he's, like, muscular, so his chest is more... Without altering the model too much, because they don't, like... This game definitely does more, like, variations with the
Instagram
face.
Model style.
Yeah. But, like, he's certainly got more, like, muscle than anybody so far. But, like, they do more variations with their like, body bases than Genshin does.
Mm-hmm. I just happened to find my way here and then started playing chess with myself. Yeah.
My goals are roughly aligned.
He was just keeping himself occupied while he waited.
Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
Why do you wear the alabaster head? Thank you for telling me that. Thank you for telling me that.
Of course, she's concerned about, like, why he's wearing plaster head.
The real Ruan Mei's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Oh, okay, the other way that the robot went earlier.
This genius masterpiece. This fucking idiot's child that was abandoned.
Yeah.
This guy does math for us, trying to figure out where the perfect first date spot is if he ever fell in love, I bet. Yeah, that does sound... I've seen this man for all of 7 minutes, and yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have one of these, like, horizontal, or, like, vertical, or would it be, like...
Sliding.
Yeah, the sliding things, yeah.
This is
neat.
huge.
Yeah.
The space station has an area this big?
Wasn't that closed earlier?
Yeah, it was. That's good visual storytelling. I like that. That's beautiful.
That it's just fucking gone.
It's beautiful. Okay, this is about where I came in on Soul, was when he was fighting this. I guess he was going for like hours trying to fight it.
Also, where the fuck was the window you saw it from the other side?
I'll look around in a bit.
Goopy.
Probably up where, like, at the end was there. Like, a lot of work to, like, do that little bit there with the goop. Because, like, that's more than most like, cheapy, like, games would do.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Were you not paying attention to what we read?
Like, you just pay attention to the fucking actual, like, storytelling?
Yeah.
Another soon-to-be departed.
Slow, okay. And so the issue Soul has with this is when it goes into its, like, alternate, or, like, stage 2, it starts to, like, multiply when you, hit it. What?
So toasted, just Schrodinger's window.
And awaken.
And so the issue was that, like, Soul felt like he couldn't use any, like, multi-hit attacks. Because also, I guess, some of the exploders, like, hit you, too, on this one. Let's get started with the warm up.
A blade knows no mercy.
Oh, I didn't have enough for his...
A dramatic Minecraft stream.
Tedious. Blade of Moonlight.
No, this is where it multiplies. But you're probably supposed to use them blowing up to like deal damage to it.
In lunar flame.
Also, if you just get enough of them on the field, no more will show up anyway.
Regular attack, use your
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Your end approaches. That paradise, savor it for me.
Nowhere to run.
I failed to send you.
Okay. Yeah, it also applies stacks of vulnerability when they explode.
All things human creations.
Reapply my
Protect me.
healing. Ability again to
converge and awaken. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get the point. So wait for Blade to undo his thing.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I'm gonna be honest with you, this doesn't seem that hard.
Part of it's because like Soul has like a weird thing about like being like economical with the resources, and so his characters aren't built all the way. And he got spooked by the multiplying, and so he didn't want to do like multi-hit attacks. And so when it was in the phase that like multiplies, he would just attack the like the little ones. He ended up getting through it by using March's like shield stuff or whatever, and like different character, I forget, but he ended up like just having to bring in an ice character that wasn't Jing Liu.
Tanking for all of it.
Yeah. Because actually, you get it adds vulnerability for those to explode on it, so that's why it's going down so easy. Also, my party is pretty specialized for Swarm universe, so for the Swarm.
It'll destroy the space station.
Blade, then Huo.
That paradise, savor it for me.
And also, like, all my characters except for Jing Liu are also, like, the health-based ones, so they're, like, tanky as all hell. It takes a lot to kill them. They can't be one-shot.
I'll crush them all! I will dispatch you.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Okay, so Blade will hopefully, if Blade survives, he'll do his hit. Then Fujuan's already queued up for her healing attack. Her healing move, Blade's already queued up for his thing.
I failed to send you.
All things in this world, human creations.
But Fujuan's stacks heal her when she takes like critical damage.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Okay, so the Blade's like got like a berserker thing on him, and he just auto attacked. Okay, I gotta re-up the shield because it's blinking.
Give me strength.
Fix that.
That paradise, savor it for me.
No matter.
Try harder.
I failed to send you.
Oh yeah, and Jing Liu, when she has her like skill act or her thing active, and she attacks on her like with her charge, it damages like people near her, and so that charges Blade's counter.
Pretty funny.
The fight is set.
Currently, all my teams have Fujuan and Huo if it's like single team, and then just whatever like DPS is needed. But this setup is like pretty also like skill point economical, as long as I'm like a little bit careful on using like, or just if the timing is perfect, I have just enough skill points to keep everything going after setup. There's like a one-turn issue where like on round one Blade can't do his like skill, or somebody has to like forgo a skill on round one. But if I don't activate the any of the like pre-battle buffs, other than that, the skill points are like perfectly even.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I failed to send you.
And there he just got triggered off of Jing Liu. And then Huo can charge everyone's ult.
Devils. I'll crush them all.
Which helps keep everyone alive because Fujuan's ult is like what charges her healing self-heal.
A quick divination.
Give me strength.
Nowhere to run.
If I ult before her next turn, she also gets to stay in her like special form. Because she's still got the three charge balls instead of one, instead of two. And I don't have Ruan Mei yet. We'll see what I get after doing the event. How many gems? But I am about to do this boss fight in one try.
Savor it for me.
I see through
Such a hard fight.
Together as one.
I think, well, then when Soul got March, though, he was able to freeze it, which also helps because it's got the ice weakness, and anything weak to ice is, like, fatally flawed because ice is OP in both Genshin and Honkai.
Get them.
Ready for death.
There we go. You did one try.
56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born.
It would be neat if it said how long the battle
fight is
actually
over.
took.
Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Ruan Mei.
Get some gems already for... Oh, just for that I get part of this, I think. Oh, just a new one of these. Oh, the week turned over, I guess. It's already one. Yeah, it's already one. Okay, that's what happened here. The week turned over. And so there's a new thing with the 6 stars from the clearing the pure fiction stages. I wonder if that means they're out, or is I just need to do more. Let's see. Pure fiction's a different one. Oh, that might be the... Come on. My arrow is obviously not pointing on inventory, it was pointing on inner astral guide. There we go. Oh, what are these new ones? Oh, that's the thing for the pure fiction. Oh, okay, pure fiction wasn't out yet. That's why I couldn't figure out what to do I guess. Because this is new here. I have to go do a mission at some point. For Yoshi. I think that'd be Yoshi, I think.
Yoki.
Yogi. Are you sure it's
Yogi?
S? Yeah, Yogi. Yogi Bear. I think that's Yoshi.
Nope, it's Yogi now. It's just like a Cheerios confine.
What, for like cornflakes or what? Or... I
know what I said.
Okay. Are they Cheerios now instead of just cornflakes? You make it even more like out there. Oh, I should have teleported. I'll take the lift back though.
Take the trolley.
Mm-hmm. Get out into space. Oh, I think that's the underside of the station, maybe. Oh.
Maybe, but then that means the other side of this is the top side, which means this room makes no sense unless it's...
Oh, all the gravity is artificial in here, so they can have the gravity face whatever way they want.
I'm not even meaning like that. It just means either we're at the front of the ship, like fully.
Oh, yeah.
You see what I mean?
Well, there's quite a bit in that direction. It's more that maybe this is like a silo coming off the side.
What?
Because like this is such a narrow area, and then it goes up. So I'm thinking maybe there are windows up there. So I think this is like a silo. So maybe there's like another viewing thing up there.
That's probably where you were before.
Yeah.
I don't know. What else seems so complicated?
I can call this elevator.
I'm gonna stop thinking about it from a design of a ship perspective, even a spaceship perspective, because it's game.
Yeah. Okay, let's finish this for Overwatch.
Are you wanting to do more Shaman Knight later?
Yeah, in like 2 hours. I'll play a couple rounds of Overwatch and I'll come back.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future
I didn't
of the
update it. I might do Overwatch. I forgot. We'll see
that
how
conclusion
it goes.
isn't important. What's important
Forgot
is
to
your
update
task.
it. We'll see how long the update is.
You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone.
I'm sorry I didn't do it correctly and make something that was scarier. Woe is me, you fucking...
So you didn't have to lie to me, it died on its own.
Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot.
Maybe because its god no longer exists, so making it emanator, could it maybe sustain itself without like the outside of the life pod thing?
That would make sense.
I was looking at like the gold trim on her outfit. It's all supposed to be, I think, DNA strands.
Yeah.
Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted.
It almost ate me.
It almost ate me, you bitch.
Can I keep researching? What about life outside of research? There's more to life than research.
I do not have a life outside of research. People always think this price is unimaginable, but it seems rather acceptable to me.
You do, it's called food. Just eat more food.
She is. She's a so fucking sadistic sociopath.
Yeah. The world needs less of your research and more of your cooking. Just cook.
The world needs less of you.
I'm not fond of scenarios.
Please take a step to your left.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, that's the one where that's not a window.
That's where the
Exit stage left with your life formula you shouldn't have.
Storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me.
Where we are now, like why there's wood on the floor and sliding. I think we're back in the other section with this image.
Or it's a flashback or something. I don't know.
Oh, it might be a flashback when she abandons
also,
her
at the
children.
same time, yeah, they just like, what the, like, they're just like, what the fuck, why are you just leaving?
Mother.
Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love.
That's familiar
So they're
love.
children!
You are their mother.
That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least.
She's just confused asexual.
Love is, and
I don't even know. It's not even that. That's the actual psychopathic behavior.
You don't claim
What is
her?
this emotion called love?
You don't claim her.
No! She's a psychopath! That's different from being asexual! She's a sadistic psychopath!
Do you believe my actions were wrong?
My actions were wrong. Do I get an answer?
No need
No.
to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question.
No need to tell me your answer.
Not that you could
don't
answer, I
fucking
drugged
care.
you. Not that you could even answer if you wanted.
Is the best choice.
Because I drugged you.
Do I seem irresponsible?
Yeah, I gotta put you into it.
I am often at a loss as to how to face my
The
own
fact that
creations.
she drugs you at the start to not being able to say anything about her,
The effects of the anti-truth serum
even
will also wear off.
tangentially.
If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
Memory dissipate?
Over time, truths tend to surface. Past trauma.
I think she's just saying that, like, I didn't. She doesn't think she left enough of a impact or whatever.
Myself.
Motherfucker.
If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it.
Oh, you're
the
there.
anti-truth
Okay,
serum.
Oh my fucking god!
That caused so much brain damage to this dude too.
She literally just gave you an anti-truth serum roofie, basically.
Yeah. It won't take effect immediately.
My god, woman!
It's a slow, intangible process.
Yeah, no, she's not
Like
asexual. She's a
fragrance of
psychopath.
Leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice.
She is, in
frosting
fact,
sugar.
of the fucking crazy variety.
Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the
Ruan Mei did
recollection. That way.
Ruan Mei drugged me. Don't trust her.
Don't trust this whore.
Grudges,
don't take food
lies.
from Ruan Mei.
I will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing.
But don't trust it because it's drug. Don't taste it because it's also probably not very good. Eyeball fucking Xiao Long Bao. What the fuck?
I feel like the second option is the most one. No, I won't fucking forget you.
Yeah. That's your wish.
Even if it's meant to be like kind of like a happy, like, yeah, no, I won't forget you.
I won't forget
no,
you. You're so important. No, I won't forget you.
No, I won't forget you. Fuck you. You suck.
Yeah, I believe you.
Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime. Just to see how things are. I miss member number 55
Good for
Eugene
you.
Sometimes. She used to always make
The
something
planet that
delicious
she
for me to drink every time we parted
introduced
ways.
biological matter to, or whatever. Like she
She abandoned
Yeah,
like all of her other creations.
I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome.
Yeah, I think of anybody, Polka should kill you, probably.
Out of all of them, you deserve the death.
Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
Do you trust me now? You're such a lost little puppy. You come back and visit your... Yeah, you should like, visit your children.
Yeah, you should take fucking care of them.
Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Oh, still Ruan Mei here. She's just like...
What's with the fucking
I don't
holograms?
know. Aesthetics. My first thought is kick them. Because they are pretty punchable.
Yeah, they're at like that. They're at that very unfortunate height of kickability.
So the rest of the event is there are like ones like you gotta find them all on the space station. Oh yeah, she'll visit now. That was her companion quest.
Great. I don't think we want her on the train. She doesn't deserve to be on the train.
And then it starts the follow up, which is like the and you get a pitch an icon.
Oh, so there's the Trotter Lord.
Yeah, Trotter.
Which I thought, like, due to the position, I thought he was about to be involved in the cutscene and was very concerned.
But like, as you can see, this is not a window. This is not a not like a screen or there's no force fields because like there's force fields. Yeah, it's just open. And like the like magical airlock is like this thing on the ground. I think that's my take on it. That's how I read this like visual. I think somebody did say that it was like open before.
That's fine.
Did I get any?
Again, there's such advanced technology. I wouldn't be surprised if like an invisible barrier. That's adorable.
Oh yeah, the image. Yeah. One of them has a trash can.
One of them's a trash can.
I see it. It's March, Don Hung, and or maybe not Don Hung. That one might be supposed to be Ruan Mei. That's Ruan Mei, not Don Hung. But it's Ruan Mei, March, and Trailblazer.
Uh-huh. I also comprehended that, like, why is it trash can? Oh yeah, because the community has decided trash can.
Oh, and then you get this one's a pretty one. I haven't seen this one yet. These are message bubbles, so you can like put message bubble skins for the text messages. So I've got one from the RM, which is also like this background, so the RM Alley event background. No, I think I have a different one equipped. Where's my messages? Like one I've already read. So it's only messages for me, but it's this like rabbit with the coin. I think, did I ever unlock the other one? Let's see. Where do they keep those? There's like a spot where they keep those.
Maybe it's in the profile rather than like the settings menu.
Yeah. Where? Account settings. There's like a place to change it. Maybe it was up here. It was up here. Phone wallpapers, or the phone wallpapers there. I don't have this one unlocked yet, but it's the like tail one. But I can still get it because it's via one of the like non-time sensitive ones. I just gotta finish that.
Also, I love how the creatures at the end of the cutscene there, like, mother, please.
Yeah.
Just chasing after her.
I don't think I got enough for any more pools. Or like for enough like to get the chin pull at least. I don't think I have. Yeah, because I need 900 more. Or not 900, 300 more. Which I'll get that next time. Okay, well let's see if Overwatch is even like downloadable in the next like 2 hours. If not, I might just move on to Summon Night. We'll see. But that's Honkai for now. I'll work on it on the like rest of the event later.
Yeah, it's like you shouldn't stop your stream just in case.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. All the people who were here earlier already left, though, unless they're just like tapped out and listening. Twitch isn't great about counting like who's actually like present. If this doesn't just like crash.
Meow Hoyo.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's that one. Is that one for Sheena's game? Do you have all the like the ship stuff set up? In Shino's game?
Link. I mean, I gave him a document that has all the information for it.
I feel like you're probably going to have to make the map yourself.
No, it's not going to have a map.
Okay.
That is something that would need an art piece, not a map. That is a visual setting piece type map, not. It is. Hold on, let me go grab the. Do you want the? You want?
Yeah, I'll make an attempt.
You know, like oil tankers and stuff.
Or like a carrier ship, you mean, or
no
like
oil tankers, like an oil rig.
Oh, an oil rig.
Yeah. Not oil rig to say, but like the ones that transport oil, like the big flat.
I'll have to like look at some stuff later. Probably like. I wish you could do like folders or like forum post within DMs.
You can pin messages.
You can pin, but yeah. I wish you could make like a forum post within a DM. Because I would say make like a folder or like a folder of like
yeah,
references.
you can do threads outside, but
Oh,
sadly, I don't think you can in DMs.
Can you do threads outside of this, or can I make it?
Yeah, it doesn't seem you can do threads even in like group chat stuff.
Yeah. Can I make like a hidden secret thread? How do I make more forums or more threads? To create a text channel, private channel next.
Stage 2. Yes, the document for the ship is just called Stage 2. Stage 1 is our first ship. Stage 2 is the second ship. So, do you want it in meters or feet?
Meters, because like that's fine.
210. And then the beam, which is width, is 35. And then daft, which is like deck to base of water, is 20. So it's about 690 feet by 115 feet by about 70 feet. I.e., fucking huge, which is why I say there's probably not going to be a map for this, as that would eat computers.
How to make new threads? Because I have that one thread there.
You have to, I think, start it on a message.
Oh, okay. Because I made a... Oh, there. Okay, yeah, threads. Create thread.
Here, in case.
Okay.
Because it's already revealed that the ship is being made. In case you want to see the document that I put a little bit too much effort into.
Oh, I guess... Oh, yeah, because Psycho has admin, so that's why. I'm like, why does it say that? Like, I didn't add Psycho to this one, but it still has him, his, like, role, but it's because he's admin.
She's currently checking her Overwatch soon to see if it's up to date, and if the update will be...
if it would be full with you, maybe you should just go for a little bit, because I haven't even, like, gotten it updated yet.
Yeah.
Let me see. So you can go for a little bit. You can tell him that I'm not updated. I'm trying to see what the update's gonna be. Let's see. Oh, download pre-release content. Oh, maybe that's what the... Mine doesn't show an update needed. Maybe do like a round and then see, because now it's downloading like pre-release content. I gotta close my model before I open play.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I was just checking this because it's there. Discord has a shooter. The
new thread.
Fucking activities.
D&D ship. Paste that link into there. Okay, where does... Okay, it goes there like that. It's different than how the other thread was, like, started. That's strange. Okay, well, this is, like, a slightly closed, thread type of thing. Which I think... Oh, do I have to, like, add you to this specific one? Okay, add them to the specific thread. That shrimp. Okay, there. So you can put any like reference images into this one.
Sure. You can do that if you want, and then you have the document as well.
Yeah, that way it stays organized and I don't lose it. I think whatever they were downloading the other night wasn't actually an update, it was something else. Because, like, I can pause this and still open the game. I think we'll see. Unhide that. And you can still do like one round soon, and then I'll get on the next one. If you're not already in there, let's see. Chatterino first. Oh, come on, I don't have my...
Sorry, as I opened the activity thing, it is just like...
Yeah, it's fine.
A super simple Call of Duty-esque shooter.
It didn't even properly alert me that you opened up an activity. Okay, I did manage to open it. So I might just do like 1 or 2 rounds of Overwatch and then come back, because they're gonna go longer. Probably anyway. Or no, Soul's work might start tomorrow, so he might not go that long. Let me see if they're in the middle of one or not. Check on there. Okay, so it ended up opening. Let me show it and change games. So I think I'll do like 2 to 3, and then I'll come back while you play with the shooter thing and like work on finding references for the thing.
Yeah.
This also include like format and instructions or whatever, like how you want it to like if I should like try to like make it grid like, or if I just want to like a representation image.
Just like artistic image. Don't worry about like map.
Yeah.
Maybe like the like starting maps, or it's just like here's a view of Waterdeep, like shit like that. It's not a battle map. It's not going to be a battle map. It's too big. It could be a battle map, but that requires a lot, and that's also not something I'd put on you, because making a battle map requires a lot of thought.
Yeah. The very most work I might do is like if I block it out like in like with 3D shapes slightly, just so I can like visualize how it's gonna function. Where is my game captions?
I'm looking through my image and I find this. It's not related to the boat, but that's just randomly there, and it's kind of funny.